Yeah, it seems like they've gotten rid of a lot of a lot of stuff that we were having some issues with. Of course, every fix creates another issue, but it's okay. We're getting there, man. It truly is getting there. So I was disappointed today when basically I waited for the update to finish before I even tried anything. Did all that, and then I couldn't log in because the Steam login was broken for whatever reason. So I thought that was kind of wild. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds very right. Although, like I said earlier, I think I fixed my issue where my second monitor was going in and out of
Bad cable.
it's either bad cable or a bad port. I don't have another cable to test it, but my other cable I used is actually a conversion cable, an HDMI to DisplayPort. So either the HDMI port in my graphics card is wonky, or my or that cable is wonky. So cable is an eBay or an Amazon special, so that does lead its way to that for sure, but
That been sitting here. I scanned the system, even with the 2A scoop. I'm up to almost half a tank. That's enough to make it the final jump. Yeah, especially since it's only 21 light years.
it's not too bad. Oh, I was doing something earlier and I don't remember what it was. Well, it's just I had to take a break because I'd gotten myself a little worked up, as I do, and
Yeah.
then I said, you know what, let's go to bed, or not go to bed, but let's go get some food. I realized I hadn't eaten since the previous day at like 3 o'clock. I was like,
Yeah,
well.
that'll do it. That's when hangry kicks in.
Yeah, you're not yourself when you're hangry. Exactly. However, I did find a good atmosphere planet. My first really cool one. Or is it a planet or is it a moon? It's a moon.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've had
That's interdicting me.
Dude, they're getting me too, and I can't figure out what I've got on board that they want.
I've got soon till relics at the moment.
I've sold. I was looking. I have no ship cargo. So like literally can't get anything from me.
Yeah, they're just it's the way the NPCs are. It's annoying. But right now I have cargo on board for it, which is for this engineer unlock. So
Yeah. Now I guess I have a lot of drugs. But that's on my person. Does that count?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's in my storage. Do I still have a lot of drugs? I did have quite a bit.
Well, did you store them somewhere before you died recently, or?
You know what? Let's see. I have one weapon schematic. Okay, that's what we got. I have a synthetic pathogen. That's not allowed. I have a bunch of mission stuff somehow. I have something called Lazarus. Infinity Hush. I need more health monitors. Yeah, I don't think they get that stuff, you know.
Yeah, I think that's just general like materials type thing.
But it's like materials on your person. I don't know. Very strange. Ooh. I did some biological samples today.
Yeah. Cool.
Which it made sense. Like you had to scan some and then go somewhere else on the planet for genetic variety. I said, okay, I don't mind that. And I guess tomorrow I'll try to get an edit together for our video for XCal.
Oh shit, I forgot all about that.
I've been trying to take like 2 videos every day, just in passing. If not, I can resort back. There's one that I know that I can resort back to that's pretty good, so.
The terrain on this planet looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I'd say if you had time and felt like doing it, you should go through and try to unlock a bunch of engineers. Upgrade. Felicity will do your detailed surface scanner. You should at least do that.
I think you're right. I should do that.
I know one of them does like all the way like stage 5. I don't know which one. Oh wow, it's a biodome.
Cool. Cool. What kind of mission are you doing? Or you're laying at that engineer. So,
Yeah.
I'm glad that one looks good
Quest docking.
because I've seen pictures of Felicity's
Quest docking.
of Farseer, and it looks like trash. They did her dirty.
Request docking.
That looks awesome.
What the hell? Why isn't it listening?
I'll shut up. It might be me.
No, it wasn't you. It started lagging for some reason. I've never had voice attack lag like that before. That's weird. Then again, Odyssey. Oh look, it's multiple biodomes.
Wow.
I want to get out and go walk in the trees.
That'd be cool. I guarantee you they're gonna come back and interdict me.
Here,
Gosh, is this that big of a... Oh, now it says too fast. Okay, slow down. I don't have anything anyway, so come and get me, I guess. What's my 9 probes? Wow, okay. 1, 2,
Can disembark here.
3,
I might here in a minute.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what 7 gets me.
Elvira Martuk is a well-known explorer, but rumors persist of an earlier career as a deadly assassin. Some believe she chose to change careers after a particularly high-profile contract went awry,
Surface scanned
but Elvira
by
denies this
50%.
developing relationship with Elvira will result in an introduction to another engineer.
Nice.
I deal in the exotic with a particular interest in non-human items and mysterious artifacts. I'd like you to bring me 3 units of Soontil relics for my research. Purchase them. Alright, well I have them, so.
I hope
And she's unlocked.
I think I fired 1 too many. I did. Damn it! Oh, but I wouldn't have got it anyway, so I needed it. Alright. Damn. I still didn't get it. I used to just fire like 20 of them at the things. I didn't realize there was like a mini game for how few you could do it in.
Oh yeah.
Surface
Yeah.
scan complete.
Although now I just learned today about you can change the signals,
What do you mean?
like what the filter for it's for.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On the surface scanner, sorry, on the surface scanner, you can change the signals filter that you're looking at.
You can?
Yes. So instead
I'll
of
have
being
to see
all, you can switch it over. Let's see. Of course now it's not wanting to work. But like, if you want, like right now I'm in all, I should be able to. Well, that figures. I'm flying really fast at this planet. But I did it earlier, now it's not working. But you can change it with Q and E. It's just not working right now, so I better not crash into this planet. Let's try again. Maybe I'll just go re-keybind them, and I bet it'll work. I'll let you know when I have it fixed and it's working.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Options, controls, ship controls. Ooh. I didn't realize I'd set it for that. That's even better. There must only be one to look at on this one. That's what I'm gonna say. But so you can specify where on the map. Like you said, if you want biological, it'll only focus on biological. If you want geological, it'll only focus on geological.
No,
But,
okay.
yeah, so but this must only have one option, which would make sense because it's just an ice planet. But it said it had an atmosphere. I wanted to see if it had any crash sites. It does not. It has a hub. Oh, it has nothing on it. Fuck. Well, let's go land on it just to see if, because it didn't. Well, if it's got something on it, it said. I thought it said it was landable. But I guess it's not. Okay. That would make sense then. Alright, well I guess I'll go turn in my mission.
Alright. Upgrade until you receive information on Zachariah, Nemo, and Marco Quinn. And I just did.
Nice.
Sweet. I think I'm gonna finish those that engineering I was doing on the shield, so because why not?
Better engineering.
This is the shield generator for my Raven. But I might end up doing this on, unless I find somebody that'll do better, and I probably will later on, do this on the exploration ship, because it's lowering the mass of the shield generator and increasing the strength of the shields, and it's also lowering the power draw.
Oh, wow. Lowering the power draw to me is one of the bigger things.
Yeah, it's dropped it 0.4 megawatts, but it's lowered the mass almost a tenth of a ton.
Oh, well, see, all that's beneficial. That'll also give you better jump.
I'm all about the better shields, you know, in case you boop a planet. Because planets tend to boot back. Alright, what sort of experimental? Fast charge. Multi-weave. Reinforced shield weave structures increase resistance versus all types of damage at the cost of increased power draw and system drive. No. Double braced gives me module survivability. Stripped down takes away 10% mass. Low draw will drop 20% on the power draw and the distributor draw. It loses some of the module strength.
Excuse me.
I don't know whether. I'm not going to do anything because I might need materials later. I just needed to get that done to. She does frame shift drive to level 5, but I have a pre-engineered frame shift drive, so I don't really need to mess with her anymore.
Elvira does?
Yeah.
On top of what Felicity does?
Yeah, she also does.
Hmm.
Like grade 5.
Interesting.
But she also, like I said, she also does shield generators. She also does thrusters.
Nah, that's a big deal. Yeah, I guess I would have her invite, but I haven't been out there because I've finished Felicity.
I would say just follow the
guide. Das Guide.
Das Guide from Das German. Down to Earth Engineering. He's the one that does the Commander's Toolbox. But
he has some decent videos too.
oh yeah. Dirty drive tuning. It sacrifices drives integrity, thermal load, and power draw sacrificed for increased performance. Faster engines, but the thermal load and power draw go up. Clean drive tuning. Power draw and mass requirements are sacrificed for better thermal handling and performance. So it takes away thermal load. Okay, so let me look at it at stage 2. I'd lose some integrity, it increased power draw. You get rid of optimal mass, which I guess is, I don't know.
It's not optimal. But that's why you have your mass manager.
Yeah.
I think that's true, isn't it? That's what that helps with is things that aren't optimized like that.
See, that's the thing. I don't. The engineers aren't greatly explained in like the optimal mass stuff. I don't know exactly what it does.
That's my headcanon, is that the mass manager is needed because you're not always going to have the right components for optimal mass.
I think I have the Sirius system permit.
I think I even have that.
Alright, grab your best exploration ship, plan a route 5,000 light years away from your starting system at the very least. Honk every system, but some scans with a detailed surface scanner will also help down the line. Once you're at the end of your route, select your starting system to ensure it is more than 5,000, then head to the Procyon system.
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility.
Turn in your data at a station owned by Sirius Corporation. Alright, so plotting a course to Procyon. 4 jumps. Until you are invited to a Sirius system and acquire the Sirius permit, but I already have the Sirius permit. Then go to 78 Ursine Gyros. Or Majoris, whatever.
So, have you been to a station since the most recent update, or today? Like a Coriolis station?
The little cubes?
Yes, yeah. Okay. Did you notice the new spotlights, or is it just the one I'm in?
It might just be the one you're in.
It's fucking beautiful. Like, I was inside the pub area earlier, and it was crazy good looking.
Hello.
Hey there.
How's it going, everyone?
Pretty good, man. How are you?
I'm good.
Who this be?
It's, what do you tag on the Discord, right?
Right, yeah.
Remember, not Sparrow, but what were you the other night on YouTube? You were,
Cool Blue Jay.
yeah, Cool Blue Jay.
Oh.
Yeah, this is him.
You got your mic working quite a bit better, man. It was bad off the other night.
Yeah. All I had to do was go into the actual audio settings and just do a tiny bit of tinkering with the, well, he's gone. But yeah, I had to go into the audio settings and do a little bit of tinkering with the mic sensitivity. So it wasn't Discord's end, it was the actual audio settings.
That makes sense. No, yeah, he was, Tuvon was streaming too, and I think, since he uses that voice thing, it makes it a little harder when you have a lot of people in the Discord, so.
Right. I'm guessing he's got a voice pack installed.
Yeah, he's got a voice pack on his.
I'm working on getting myself one.
I bought one part of the program, but we never got it set up. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I might be better off with
You're looking
it.
for a new weapon. You don't want to be caught on. None of these guns
Since
will let
I've
you
been
down.
studying voice attacks since 2015.
Oh yeah. That's
I'll be here if you change your mind.
It's been a minute.
And I'm watching your live stream right now.
Right on. Thank you. It just runs so much cleaner without my camera when I turned it off.
Right. Right, and I got a photo I've been looking for quite some time. I've been photoshopping for a type of bear from a different game. Far Cry Primal, the Great Scar Bear. And you're probably guessing by its name. It's pretty fearsome. And it survived after multitudes of bow and arrow attacks. Which it's completely resistant to those.
Oh wow.
So you're gonna either, if you want to put this beast down, you're gonna need a compound bow with some metal tipped arrows. That, or even a high caliber rifle.
In real life, not in the game Primal, because that's set in like the past, isn't it?
Right, but
Yeah.
there is a the upgrade for arrows where you can get metal tipped ones or even poison tipped ones where you can knock stuff out and tame them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Right, you can either get a double set of stone ones, which are tipped with metal, like the majority of the arrowhead is stone, but at the tip it's metal, which makes for very good bear hunts.
I bet it would. Oh, that's not what I want to see.
Yeah, but it's actually both physically and genetically modified version of the type of bear that I'm about to say in our world nowadays, the black bear.
Okay, yeah.
Looking it up real quick.
No, I was plotting my next course. Now I know a black bear pretty well.
Fearsome.
Oh yeah, yeah. But blackberries, I mean, they're brown bears, black bears. They're not. You gotta watch out for time of year. You gotta watch out for when you get around them and how close you are with the family. And then, but like a grizzly, you don't mess with. That's the other ones. You can kind of be like, we can coexist, but.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Ooh, that's a big boat. Ooh, that's a big boat.
Yeah, but the Great Scar Bear has a much larger, I guess I could say, like a health pool, much bigger of a bloodstream and pool compared to the black bear.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, both genetically and physically modified.
Do you ever Do you ever look at those on YouTube? The guy does the Animal Kingdom like tier lists. He does tier classes for different types of animals and stuff. Like,
No. Who are
Think-
you talking about?
I think you might like that. Let's see. Hold on.
Maybe look it up once you get out of the station here.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna post it for you. Let's see. Animal tier list YouTube.
Clear of station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
This video is sponsored by Curiosity.
So, okay. Here's the channel.
Welcome to Tier Zoo.
That's the channel. It's very fun, because he talks about like big extinction events. He'll call them like server resets and stuff like that. It's pretty funny how he does, and he'll talk about how the meta will change over time and stuff like that. It's pretty funny.
Right. This could be a really good addition to my little subscription list. At least over 100 channels subscribed to on my YouTube channel.
Oh yikes, that's a lot. A lot to keep up with. But you know, I find myself with more than I intend to all the time.
Yeah, but ever heard of a game called SnowRunner?
Sorry, 1 second. This music got very loud. I didn't mean for it to. A game called what?
SnowRunner.
Yes, my buddy Andrew streams that. He was streaming it last night.
Yay! I'm watching the little welcome to section of the channel.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
The first thing I see is a rhino yeeting, like, just sending a person flying. And just after the little planetary cutscene.
Yeah, it's a good little channel. I really do like it.
Well,
What'd you get into today, man? Do you think good?
updating on Dangerous Odyssey as of right now.
Yep, it's. This
So
was a
far,
this
it's
was a
got
good
under
update.
2 hours left over.
Yeah, this was a pretty good update, if I'm honest.
Anything new?
Nothing new, just way more stable. It's running. Oh, for me, it's running a whole lot better now than it was even last night. But
So that might explain the update.
yeah, oh yeah, it was an optimization update, but they also fixed a lot of bugs where things weren't completing, or the Odyssey had made it impossible to complete. Like, I was getting mission requests to go to planets and get out on foot and do stuff, but then you'd go to the planet and it wouldn't let you disembark because it was too hot. And so it was like, that's kind of fucked, man. Like, you now I have to abandon this mission. And, you know, if you've never been to these places before, if they're outside of the system, I don't see how you, without doing a lot of recon, I don't see how you could find out about that. You could use a third-party resource. I could go on to EDDB, or I could go to EDSM or Inara. I could do one of those places, and maybe I could find out that kind of information, how hot it is. But, gosh, man, that seems like an awful lot of fucking work. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Mission: install an attic fan in July. Crash. I'm watching the chat.
Yeah. So that's what. Why would you wait till July, Crash? I have to know. I feel like you would do that this weekend while it's gonna be like 70 degrees. Well, down where I am, but. Got you. Okay. You doing good? It's been a minute since I've seen you, buddy. I've already done this one. Even better. Oh, now that's true. Yeah, absolutely. The sorry, I forgot you're an electrician before you became a teacher. Yeah, that you're not wrong. Everybody wanted you to do it then, and it was asinine. But well, it's very uncommon for me to not to be able to stream in the middle of the day. So I'm on vacation this week, so I figured, why not while I'm here, get some time in, and then at the same time, I do it. I try to do it 3 or 4 days a week. I don't always make it that way, but I try. But sometimes, and I'm sure everybody can relate, sometimes it's nice just to play it by yourself. But at the same time, I think a lot of the most entertaining nights are when I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and we're all learning together, because, the chat can be very helpful. and I've got a helpful friend in the Discord right now with me. So,
And I did a little slash me earlier watching chat.
well, I was saying that you were the helpful friend. My other buddy had left the Discord. What is this? A 2 probe? Yeah. This is moving quickly. Wow. They're gonna let me land on this? They're probably not gonna let me get out. Cause it's gonna be too hot.
Right, how fast it's moving.
Yep. Well, they'll let me get out for being too fast. Oh, okay, okay. Both of them got it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So it didn't tell me anything about it, which is interesting. It must just be rocks. All right, well, let's get there.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I mean, it's got a couple of things there,
Signal sources.
but that.
Yeah, there's an unidentified signal source in orbit. If you go to your left panel again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
but
maybe
it's-
that little human signal is probably it.
It's behind me. It's right there. Oh, it's encoded emissions. Nobody wants that. Alright, well, that one didn't have anything for me. Let's keep moving. We'll go to Thamasi 2. I'm looking for crash sites, and I'm looking for the other type of signals that are on the planets, and I'm looking for distress beacons. They seem to be the winners in the parts race.
Right. But I actually know of one good spot where you can go and find and farm raw materials. It's a crashed anaconda with 3 or 4 cargo racks strewn around the site
Oh, that's nice.
on the planet and system I'm about to put in chat.
Yeah. Now they did. I heard. I might go out there and look, but I heard that they got rid of the log in, log out farm for that location. Not just that location, but all of those locations where people were doing that. And they were grade 6. Yeah, they were grade 5ing their suits and their weapons real fast to do that. And that it was in the patch notes, but whether or not it actually got completed is a whole different thing. So, I'll be interested.
Right, but these are all just grade 3, grade 4 maps that you're gonna find out there.
Sure. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, typically, if you're lucky, you'll also find some legal cargo that you can also take up and sell. So proficiency target 4 probes, 1 top, 1 bottom, and then 1 on both sides. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That looks good.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, it's not working tonight, unfortunately. Oh well.
Well. Hey, maybe make maybe a part of course to a rare, and then once you're there, set a course for planet 2B. Last I heard, there's a crashed anaconda down there with at least 3 or 4 cargo racks strewn throughout the site.
Sorry, I'm trying
And you
to.
can get raw materials ranging from grades 3 and 4
Nice.
down there.
All right, let's see. Okay, we'll check out this minor wreckage. Yeah, I'll do this system, and then I'll go that way. Go look, at least.
Yeah, and it's tidally locked, so it's gonna be on the dark side of the planet.
Seems
Last I checked.
seems like everything's on the dark side of these moons and planets. Crash, if you're still watching, they just added this feature last Wednesday, so it's been a week and a day, that now you can get out of your
Orbital flight
ship
engaged.
and walk around as like on your 2 legs. They already had where you could drive around in like SRVs and stuff, but which is like a Humvee, like a little, well, it's kind of like a Humvee. It's like a 6 or 8 wheeler crawler, more or less. But now you can actually, as long as the planet temperatures are good enough, you can get out.
And actually walk around.
Yeah. Get that first footfall. Have you gotten any of those yet?
Who, me?
Yeah, Tack.
I've only been on foot inside a station, but that's about it.
So no first footfalls yet.
True.
I've gotten 2. This is a good feeling. Crash, is you playing in any games, or is or have you been waiting for the school year to even out?
Yep, I'm gonna hit night vision for this.
Now, see, okay, Crash, to those people's defense, this was advertised as the release. That this was not a beta. They already ran the alpha for a few months, and that this was supposed to be the real release. In RimWorld? Yeah, that sounds fun. But I think that's where people are getting a little frustrated, is that they feel like they are beta testing it with the PC players and everyone had to buy it. So we had to pay to be the beta testers, is what people are complaining about. I don't think it's that bad, but it sucks that every time they make an adjustment, it, of course, messes something else up. I think Tuvon put it best. She's like, oh yeah, there's 99 problems of code on the 99 problems of line in the code, 99 problems of line. If you take one down and you fix it, then there's 238 problems now, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's an issue. But it seems that that's pretty true in this regard. But I've had a lot of fun. I think it looks good. It plays pretty well when it's running well. So it is nice to have something to waste your time in, though. If you gotta waste it in something, it might as well be RimWorld.
Yep, that'll do it. Still watching your stream, just...
Oh, this is more to collect in the damn SRV than on this. Interesting.
I wonder if your guy can actually total all these canisters that are strewn about.
Yeah, that's more SRV work than on foot work. Well, that's okay. I've got one of those too.
The wreckage.
If it's anything worthwhile, I'll take it.
Well, looks more like strewn cargo than it is wreckage.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, but maybe once again, maybe check out the Aware site on Planet 2B.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna clear out. I'm gonna clear out this system. Okay, maybe I won't clear out this whole system. That might be a little much. I might stop at that.
Yeah.
I might stop at that terminal. Maybe I'll go grab 1 or 2 more that look promising. But then I'll head that direction just to try it, just to see if I can get some materials that way. But I have more fun instead of just farming. Like, I have more fun doing the exploration at the same time, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Well, I've got a big old boy boat.
Low gravity warning.
Yeah. Got something else popping up on scanners. Upper right.
Cargo
seeing what I'm seeing on your radar?
Yeah, I see something.
Maybe seeing who it is.
I think it's just somebody else checking it
Really,
out.
Yeah,
Well-
but the question is, do you have cargo racks on your ship?
Yeah, I've got a couple.
A couple meaning
I can hold 4.
on your ship?
Yep.
Okay, so we might not want to waste it on cargo that doesn't sell for much.
Oh yeah, no, I like wasting it on stuff. But you're right.
Yep.
None of this is very good. I think I'll have to agree with you on that one. I might jettison this.
Yeah, and then maybe go for the generator that I saw near the big rock.
Ship dismissed. Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted.
Goodbye, shit.
Yeah, speaking of farming. Speaking of which, I've been playing a tractor game that I've been playing since my childhood. Farming Simulator.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know you said you were going back to 17, right?
Right, yeah.
Oh, you were gonna talk to me about SnowRunner. Have you been playing that?
Ship
Yeah, I can
recall.
play it, but I just haven't gotten around to installing it here yet.
Oh, I understand.
Cargo scoop retracted.
My other laptop, which I call the gaming rig, can run it just fine, no frame rate issues, no lag, no nothing.
Yeah, I was watching. I was my buddy on Twitch. Metal Blade 85 is his name. They he was playing it last night and having a good time. It made it look really fun.
Deployed.
I hadn't watched. I'd watched a little bit of YouTube on it. Oh, that's a pretty sight. But I hadn't really watched somebody sit and try to play it. It looked good. I mean, he had it running pretty well, and it looked like a lot of fun. We got to talking about if you could use it with a steering wheel and like that kind of setup too.
Drive assist on.
Right.
Just because that would be wild. Like for those people that have those really wild setups, I bet they would enjoy it.
Yeah, I even have a vehicle picture on some random guy from another Minecraft server I'm playing,
Nice.
adding me as a friend even though I don't recognize him at first.
All right, nothing else there, so let's take off. We've been to 1. We might head out to 4 is not landable. 5, 6, 7 are not landable. None of those are landable.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's head out. Jeez, that's just gonna be a fucking.
Yeah, you know.
It's just gonna be a tag. So I'm just gonna pick one, and we're gonna try it. And that's what we're gonna do, and then we'll go find the python that you were talking about.
Landing gear retracted.
Excuse me, anaconda.
Yeah. Good thing I corrected you there, otherwise it would have. Basically, it would have been out of whack when you got there. But yeah, there is. From
Frameshift
what I know
drive
of,
charging.
player-made and fan-made crash site of a python going into the side of a planet. The whole thing didn't blow up, luckily.
Obviously, I wasn't driving it.
3.
when I wreck ultimately.
Tends to basically completely blow up your ship.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, we do weird hood rat stuff like that sometimes. I mean, I don't know why I wasn't streaming this, but before Odyssey came out, the weekend before, me and or I should say 3 other people and I went out and did all the sightseeings. We did all the big Horizon stuff that we knew was going to change. And we knew that we could still get into Horizons for a while, but eventually we're not going to be able to. We're doing a big expedition starting next weekend, so we won't have time to do those things. We needed to do it that weekend or not do it at all. So we alternated between going to a very high gravity planet to practice high gravity takeoffs and landings, and then we went for something fun. And we ended up on Pomichi, whatever, 2C or whatever it is, with the crazy mountain range. We ended up there, and we were riding around on the SRVs, and we'd gotten, it was TJ's idea, we had gotten up on this big ridge, and there was a giant crevasse between that and where we landed, and it was like, well, we at least have to try to make this jump. And so we did, and all 3 of us made it. Well, they made it really well. I barely made it. It was like that thing from a movie where you see it coasting up, and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna make this, and like, I'm not gonna make this. And I just did grab enough of that edge to get up before the sheer cliff face grabbed me, but it was fun. We had a good time.
Yeah. And I know a particular kind of vehicle from another racing game, also from my childhood, that will just scale any mountain you throw at it.
What's that?
Fuel, and the vehicle's name is the Nightmare.
The Nightmare. Fuel. I remember that game, but I don't think I played it. I think I remember the advertisements or the box cover or something. Was that a 360 game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's come to Xbox One now.
Nice.
Number 1 in the One X and One S.
Yeah. It is funny for I had a 360 and I had the original Xbox, and but I went back to PlayStation for years. I had got a PS3 and I'd gotten a PS4. Now I still have my PS4 and I still love that. But looking at everything now, since I have the PC, I don't see the point in me getting an Xbox. I'll get a PS5.
1 minute.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go help my dad get groceries in.
That's good. That's good on you.
Yeah. Be back shortly.
Later, bud. So, Crash, how was the school year, bud? Did you have a good time? I mean, there was this, I don't know if you heard or not, but there was endemic pay. And so I heard it made things more difficult for people. Yeah, I didn't know. Not everyone did, so it was kind of not a lot of headlines regarding that. I just know that I probably shouldn't say it because then everything will get ruined. Don't say it 3 times. I just ended up getting the not just now. I got my first one the tail end of March. My second shot right in the no, both middle of March, middle of April. That's what I had. Oh, good God. I feel like that wouldn't be fun in a regular year. Yikes. But I believe in you. And I bet you did a great job, so. I bet. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I like it.
Surface scan complete.
So there's nothing on this planet. That's amazing. Let's see if there actually is. Oh no, this. Ooh, we like this. We like irregular markers, and we like minor wreckage. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's two things there. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll start with these. Oh, really? That's great. That man, fucking congratulations on that, man. That's awesome.
Orbital flight engaged.
Was it for like specific categories or like overall kind of stuff? Was it literally you brought home the awards for only the things that Crash taught? That'd be cool. It'd be a really hyper-specific award, but that's awesome. That's phenomenal. I always wanted to be a teacher, and when I was in college, best anime. Oh wow, okay, yeah, best in show for middle school, best animation, best documentary. That's great. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say best teacher is what that should have been, considering what you had to teach on. That's brilliant, man. Congratulations. You should be proud of that and your students, and they should be proud of themselves. That's great. Yeah, but you taught them how to do it. That's what a teacher does, right? A teacher teaches. At least I thought. I don't know. It was all them. Well, they might think it was all of them, but I bet you had something to do with it. I always wanted to be a teacher, and when I was in college, I did for a few years in a row, I was a history major. I would go back and I would do the history competitions that I didn't even know we had in high school. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. And people would make like, well, there was a documentary portion, but there was presentation portions, and there was trivia portions, and there was things like that. It was really interesting. It was a full 7-hour day of just history geeks. And I got to be one of the judges that was not a teacher. So it was a lot of fun, to say the least.
You have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone.
Oh, that stuff isn't worth it. Crap. Alright. If that's all there is, that stuff's not worth it. I guess that's true. That's a good way to look at that. Let's see, are there any good views? Oh yeah, we got some good views. So let's at least get some screenies out of it. Let's see.
Landing gear retracted.
If this had atmosphere, it'd be incredible. Let's see, I need to take up some of this negative space. Ah, but then there's no light. I don't have any light source. So, let's go over here. Let's flip this bird around so we can still have everything we want. There we go. Do we like this? It's not bad. I kind of want to... Oh, Okay. Oh, because I'm moving. It's not bad. It's nothing to write home to mom about. That's a little better. Nice. All right. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. All right. Let's see. We found some stuff, but nothing too good. So, galaxy map. Let's see. I'm looking up your Orier. It's not too bad. Let's get there.
Yeah, it's a bit farther up.
That's all right. No
than I'm
problems.
used to, but,
I can get about anywhere.
dear Mom, I'm in space at
Drive
Paderborn.
charging.
Yeah. Didn't find much. No, well. Well, I guess you haven't been around for the Crash hasn't been around for the space cowboy motif. You know, for the long drawn out areas, I'll play music. So. Ooh. Hello.
What?
You'll see.
There's a red dwarf right next to it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a very beautiful sight to see.
Wow, this has a lot of stuff in it, but I'm already done. I must have already done this one before.
Right, but it wouldn't hurt to go by and probe every single planet. It's like the suns.
Famous last words.
It wouldn't hurt.
This system's only stars, except for one planet. I feel like I need to go visit this. this orbital. I need to go visit this orbital. Holy crap! It's all stars. I want to get a better view on this. Hey!
Barefoot Nomad.
Fuel scoop
Who's that?
disengaged.
I didn't get to see it come up.
Barefoot Nomad 101.
Hey, thanks for the... That's a resub, isn't it, Mike? Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you out there watching, or are you on your phone? Oh.
Hey.
That's right. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to turn on the ship camera and turn around, see if I could see all these stars. Oh, that one's just so bright.
Always on the phone.
So I'm headed towards the other one. Look at this system, man. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I gotta get out of the camera.
Right.
Let's see. It's just stars. It's. I'm gonna head down to the one orbital station just to see what that looks like. But so okay, this is you have two binaries. These two are binary, these two are binary, and then these binaries rotate each other. That's going to be the orbital pattern. Isn't it? Let's see. Let's A, yep, look at this. So there's A and B right there. You have A, you have B rotating A. And then you have my little boat right there for some reason. So, and then A does this because it's in a binary. And then you have C or D rotating around C, but they rotate around what A is creating. that is wild. How's my fuel looking? Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, but it wasn't hard to top off.
I'm gonna go out this orbital station and I'll top off there, but
Yeah, that's just crazy. I might have to pass through there one day. And or now. Well, I've actually got a little under an hour left.
yeah, it's always sunny. That's right. It's the system of brotherly love for sure.
Also, hi, Barefoot. I'm the other voice in here. Channel.
Yeah, it's like an old reunion, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah. Might as well announce my presence to him in chat, huh? Hi.
Oof. I'm getting stuck in this gravity well. I'm not going nowhere. Man, I'm so happy to have shoes on now instead of those weird footy socks.
Yeah.
Gosh, that looks better. Also, Mike, have I ever showed you this? Like, that's what my throttle is doing, like real time. Oh, no worries, no worries.
Oh, I'm thinking Barefoot's talking about me.
Yeah, they decided to reference that, and I wonder, because you have foot pedals, and I have foot pedals, but I don't use them. I wonder if I were to plug them in, if they would show that. Oh shit! Well, we're gonna do a little loop of shame here, as is the custom. See, it's just to get on the correct side. That's a fib, and I know it, but
Yeah, and I've learned a tip. The entry to these types of starports is facing the closest planet.
Yep.
So go ahead and reference that.
Yep.
Myself up here a little bit.
Press question mark. No worries, man.
To Lacey, Delta Echo Delta. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you.
They all look this way, but it is very Borg looking. I will never disagree with that.
Approved for access. Proceed to landing pad 4.
I was at my home station the other day, and I'd been playing for so long because of the vacation time this week. And I just tried to go in the mail slot. Just go through the toaster grates, go through the mail slots.
Scan detected.
And I hadn't requested docking yet, and it's my home station, and they about let me in. Oh yeah, no, this is the station. You can tell by the advertisements, and that's also how you know it's very realistic. They're trying to get you to list in the army. They're trying to sell you different ships and different bodysuits and all sorts of stuff. But ooh,
Scan detected.
sorry, buddy. Landing pad 4-5. Where's 4-5? I see 4-5. Beautiful. I hope that's not 4-3. No, it's not. All right. Brought to you by Verizon. Is exact. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's wild the amount of lore that this universe has. The video games have been around since 1985 or 1986, and there's a bunch of books and stuff like that, but it is very British. Like, it's kind of dark in some ways and kind of bleak, a dystopian kind of feel. Like, okay, yeah, organization. Like, you either work for a government, you work for another government that they call the other government no good, or you work for a company, or you work for yourself. You have 4 options, and it's really bizarre when they list it all out and how it happened and how there's an empire and how there's a federation, and then there's the anarchist independent sections. That's a real thing, but then other things are aligned with different stuff. I mean, look at this.
Who are we explaining Elite Dangerous to?
My buddy Mike, Barefoot Nomad.
Gotcha.
So, if I look at the power play mode, like, that's all the different power sections in the bubble. And they all have influence in and around each other's and all of that stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're dead on right, man.
And if you're willing to put in the time, you can actually influence those bubbles.
Actually, yeah, that's what we've been doing, Crash. We've been we've been exploring the universe, looking for new spices, but decide that none of them are very good.
You know what's really interesting is the Federation. Because I actually recently watched the whole lore of the background of the game. The basically, after the Third World War, the U.S. took over basically the planet. The Federation is basically the U.S. The Empire is then, I think, British, if I remember correctly. And they went off on their own because they didn't like the way the Federation was running stuff.
Yeah, and you can.
And then the Independents went, yeah, we don't like the way either of you are doing things, so.
And if I recall correctly, you can kind of tell what the stations are based on the accent of the stations. Now, you can tell by the information too, but you can tell there's different accents at different stations and different systems that are controlled by different people. I like it when I find the Russian ones that are like in a communist one. That always cracks me up. I found a system that has 1 planetoid and 2 sets of binary stars.
Weapons up. Don't want to be caught unprepared. Sure. Take a look around.
I was trying to do the missions to unlock Marco Quint, but I couldn't find any missions to get the material I needed, so I found a fleet carrier selling them.
Hey, there you go. I never trust that. I'm always afraid they'll, like... I don't know what I'm afraid of, if I'm honest. I'm just afraid.
The biggest problem with some fleet carriers is it might have the commodity, but it might be set to sell to only its squadron members.
Yeah.
Request docking.
I have a feeling that this person's not... Are you just very tall, or are they not standing on the ground? Because they're definitely not
very tall.
They're not. They're definitely not on their computer.
They were probably born in space.
Oh, you know what? You're right. They don't have any gravity.
You have organic data to share with us?
I do. I have.
I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
I have organic data. Okay, so it's just like planetary data. It's just like cartographics. I didn't realize that. So since I scanned 2 things there, I can sell the page, and it sold the whole thing. Nice. All right, thanks. Goodbye.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
So with the new system, is it possible to target like independent things? Because when I logged into Odyssey the first time, when I was going to farm materials and then figured out, they basically destroyed the surface, so you couldn't do that. I could see the different things in the list, but I couldn't actually target them to get to them.
You can do that.
Okay.
As long as it's targetable, like, so what I've noticed is that sometimes it shows up as like a biological site, and you can target that and go to it. But where I collected these materials from, it did not show up as a biological site. It showed up on the digital surface scanner, and I just had to kind of fly to it geographically. And it worked. It worked perfectly. I was stunned. It was still on it when I was out of the scanning mode, so it was still on the HUD. And if I just turned the HUD off, it would go away. Or if I went to combat mode, it would go away. But it worked really well. So, but then the last couple times I tried it, didn't work. So I don't know what to do about that.
I'm not friendly with the Sirius Corporation.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
You know, I always used to look up before leaving, and I have stopped doing that. And the last 2 times, I've almost run into somebody. I think I'm going to go back to looking up.
I never look up. I figure if I'm gonna run into them, I'm gonna run into them.
If you're going to boop them, they're going to get booped, huh?
I don't care about the paint job on mine. So.
Traffic warning, Commander. Please make way for oncoming ships.
Tuvan, I am so happy from the other day where you just convinced me to go ahead and make a button for next plotted route, whatever. Like, it has made such a difference. Such a difference. Like, it's wild.
Okay, that's
Frameshift drive charging.
deliver. We can do that.
We're going to head to a suggested location via our new friend and see what we can find there. Might be interesting. But we're gonna
Where are we at?
we're gonna play while we're on the way. Where are we going? It's a crashed Python site, I think. Orrery 2B. Orrery. I don't know. ORRERE. Oh, is that peanut butter or? Don't make fun of me. Oh, this one's already done too. Boom. 33
I love
bodies.
When you jump in. I love when you jump in and it's already fully scanned.
Yeah, but how is that even possible?
So basically, the way I figure it is, there's like data which is known by everybody. So it's like put into the computer
Yeah, that makes sense.
before when you buy the ship.
Yeah, it's just in your. It's like your GPS.
Yeah, your GPS just knows things. It just knows stuff.
Ooh. Look at you, you're shiny. Now that's a weird combination. How does that work? This rotates around this, but it's also got some influence in this?
So the one with the rings rotates around the smaller one, and then the smaller one rotates around the big one.
It's because it's gonna be a metal planet, so it's gonna be denser, even though it's smaller.
And then
the gas giant
has
somehow
all its
has
rings.
moons. So that's more of a
You also
planetoid.
have to think that the system map doesn't show scale properly, so
Yeah, that's probably true.
it's it might not be as close as it seems. So
Oh, not in between them. No, I agree with that. But like, I think the scale of the planet size and planetoids, it should. But yeah, so that's a binary. 7, 8, but also 9. That's something that for some reason I've gotten into, is looking to see how things rotate around each other. I don't know why, but yeah, look. Okay, here it is. So no. I think they just kind of messed that one up. Now 7 and 8, it does. 7 and 8 definitely does. You can see it. But that doesn't. All right. Well, let's find one of these that we can maybe land on. Let's run out to number 4. 90 light seconds. That's not far enough away. We're gonna have to go out to 5C to try to scan and try to see if there's anything special out there before we head out to.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They never put their CDs out of the CD player. Sad thing is, it was just like the single, it's the Smash Mouth single, but it wasn't, it wasn't All Star. It was that other one they did. Might as well be walking on the sun. Dun, 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 dun.
That was the first song that came to mind. Was
Yeah.
"Walking on the Sun."
Well, that's because we're the same age, practically.
Damn it! When did I get old?
It was yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
It's the Kids Bop version.
oh God. That's not even funny.
I'm laughing.
Kids Bop was like the worst thing to happen.
And it's stuck. Well, somebody was doing a Kids Bop thing recently, and like they were doing songs that they shouldn't do. Like, but they were like just replacing the words, you know, with other stuff, and you were like, damn.
It's one of those Kids Bop of WAP. What?
Yeah. Wet ass
Ow.
pussycat. Wet ass pussycat.
Ah.
What's up, bud? We're talking about WAPs. Wet ass pussycats.
Your wife walks in and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" Don't ask questions.
Hood rat stuff with my
Space-
friends.
It's space madness.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand space madness. Look at the rings on that thing. Wow.
Why is Timmy crying in the corner? He's sad because the cat got wet. He doesn't understand that's a good thing. Ah. Where the hell am I supposed to be taking this load of
That's. I gotta slow down.
225,000 light seconds.
Oh no.
Well, I'll check for suits.
Oh yeah, definitely check for suits. Oh, it's still way too close. Shit. I'm just gonna have to do a full pass.
I was watching the thread earlier and I was trying to get a G3. I got a G3 Dominator. I was trying to get a G3 Artemis or Maverick, but
I was trying as well for a while, and then I thought, you know, I would go ahead and do. If I'm gonna do a material grind, it's gonna be for the G3 Artemis, and then if I had enough time or materials where like I could just get them, and it feels like I was doing a good job getting them, I was gonna go ahead and upgrade the. Oh shit! I fucked this one up. I was gonna go ahead and get the Maverick as well.
Surface scan complete.
Oh no, I did do it. Great. So there's nothing. God, that glare is killing me. They must still be working on that, on the scanner. I bet we'll have a hot fix for that soon. Let's see. So this is technically an eclipse. Yeah, I have it mapped, but it's not even showing the mesh like it used to show that grid.
Oh yeah.
You know, and at least then they could kind of see what's going on. Ooh, active power source.
Ooh.
2 of them. I wonder what that is.
Go steal it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All Odyssey has done is encouraged our kleptomania.
Absolutely. I didn't even.
There's something shiny on the ground. I must go pick it up.
Yeah, it's my Dark Souls logic kicks in for sure. It's like, oh, there it is. I gotta go get it. Whatever I have to do this, I have to do this now. It's available to me. And it doesn't even say illegal on it. Like, no one will know.
Orbital flight engaged.
Even if it does say illegal.
Yeah, a lot of times it's true.
Bartender doesn't care if it says illegal.
Exactly.
Bartender is the shadiest person on any stage.
Yeah, it's wild. What do you got? I just wanted a drink. We don't serve drinks here. What?
I thought you were a
Yeah,
bartender.
just
Shut up.
illegal drugs and data. We are data mining some company. Oh, we got to come up with a good acronym it's BAR, but it has something to do with like selling data. I can't come up with it off the top of my head. Aggregate resources.
Blockchain aggregate resources.
Blockchain aggregate Oh, I like that. That's our bar. I passed the bar exam yesterday. Oh, you're practicing
Yeah,
law?
I knew what the B was. I couldn't figure out the A and the R, but you solved that one, so.
Oh, we also have byte asset redistribution.
Not. He's spelled byte wrong. But, you know, that's my computer's degree kicking in.
We only take Dogecoin, NFTs, and stolen Facebook accounts. Yeah. Actually, there are... Oh, Crash, man. Guys, there's data in this, and it's cat memes. You can download cat memes and sell it to the bartender.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cat videos.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
They've trained attack.
I cut lawns for a living. Okay, alright, so it looks like... What do we got here? Oh, some skinners. Skimmers. With M's. Well, I'll take those out in the SRV, and then we'll go see what we have.
You not have any guns on your crate?
No. This is my exploration ship.
I need to get some missile launchers on my crate, or build. Actually, my Python. That would be good. That'd be a good use for the Python.
Yeah.
Drive assist on.
Use it to, like, when we're doing pirate station eliminations.
Oh, yeah.
Just missiles from right above it. Blow up as much of the station as possible, and then...
Do you think a fighter would do it?
Drive assist.
Yeah, I've got fighter on my crate.
Whatever we want to do. If you want to launch missiles, I'm all for it. Oh. Alright, no. Hello, guys. I parked too I parked too close, so I can't shoot at you yet.
I know, I hate that the turret was like, I can't deploy until we're like this far away.
I like it when I can make them freak out and blow themselves up, but...
Under attack. Target
You can do
destroyed.
that?
Yeah. They'll run into the surface of the planet, or the moon that you're on.
Destroyed.
So, no, it's not intent... There he goes.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm a few seconds behind with the stream, so I had to wait to see it. That was hilarious, though.
Yeah. I was
It's
able
like,
to...
I'm going to avoid you.
Ah, I've killed myself. I was able to do...
Kamikaze a little wrong.
Yep.
You have entered a trespass zone.
I was able to do replicate that with the sniper rifle. Ooh. Can I do this one? Is it public? Yeah, nice.
Drive assist on.
All right, not my.
1,000 light seconds still.
Drive assist off.
Beautiful. Oh, I actually get to see a planet. Yay! Look at that.
Dangerously low temperatures.
Well, that's the name of the game. Well, what can I do with this thing? I truly have no clue. I don't see any red panels for my gun. I don't know.
You just scanned it and didn't pay attention to.
It
anything
said all. It said all all links established.
Did it give you?
Might have given me some sort of something.
Did it maybe give you some encoded data?
Maybe.
Is there maybe something on the tower?
That's what I'm looking at now. I know you're just a smidge behind, but you aren't far behind. Just sucks that the Maverick suit doesn't have a damn flashlight. Like, the flashlight button turns on, but no flashlight.
I don't know if the arc cutter has a secondary mode.
Oh, it doesn't. But
Okay, I didn't think it did.
but like the Dom suit has a flashlight, and you hit T.
Well, yeah,
it's T for flashlight.
You'd expect that from your combat suit.
I would expect it on my. I on all my suits. But maybe I'm asking too much. Oh, and what's that? Oh, that's the skimmer. Alright, so what did we call this? Was this a power source? I'm gonna look it up.
Active power.
Yeah. Oops. Instead, I just got rid of your stream. Let's see. Well, no, I minimized. Alright. Active power source. Elite. Dangerous. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Just scan the tower and kill all the skimmers?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Good job.
I've done the thing! Yeah!
I can't say we because I'm not with you. But, you know.
Hey, you were here in person, in heart. Alright, well.
No, I'm chasing engineers.
Did you catch Sparrow's Dom suit last night?
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, how he was double jumping?
And just staying in flight. Yeah. Said
You got
that
57 items on your... When you were going to board, it said 57 items.
Do I?
That's what it said.
I might.
Inventory on the right.
Oh, you think inventory?
Or storage, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, storage. You've got e-breaches?
I've got 100
Son
of
of a
them.
I want them.
You have to go to an anarchy system. That's where I went and sold all my illicit drugs.
well, which system was it?
Just any anarchy system. I could tell
Well, that
you.
narrows it down.
No, I'm not kidding. You can go to any one of them. They'll all take them.
I haven't found any that have space stations in them yet.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I should be to tell you where I was based on my travels today.
Finally getting there. Hodgkinson Station.
Oh shit! Get rid of that. How can I unselect that? I guess I can go back to realistic mode. All right. Oh, is that you?
Where? Probably.
Omnicron?
Yes.
Nice. So, do I have that one? I don't have that one unlocked yet. Interesting.
I think that's me. No, I'm... Where am I? Am I in... Yeah, I'm in Omnicron too. I'm
Nice.
dropping off foodstuffs.
How-
I'm having to do some delivery missions
Oh.
to get friendly with the serious
It was
faction.
it was this one. It was Nahua.
Okay.
Yep.
Nahua.
That was where I was. Is that smell? No, Smithels. Okay. LTO.
I could probably just do a search on EDDB and find a
I just went.
Smethels.
I went to one that had an anarchy system that had a large population. I figured he would have to, you know, have one.
Alright, well, while I'm decelerating, and it says 7 seconds for the next 20 minutes. Let me check EDDP.
You know, speaking of data
Drive charging.
and all that, it makes me so upset now that, like, companies are not robocalling you, they're texting you.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It irritates me, to say the least.
Irritates you?
It irritates me.
It's damn irritating.
It's extremely damn irritating.
LHS 1541, 41 light years away, has 5 billion people in it's in any energy.
I would think that they probably have them.
And I passed my station I was going to.
That's what you get.
That's what I get for doing research while I'm flying. At least I didn't slam into a planet though, so
That's
there's that.
You're not me. Jeez.
Could you imagine though if like the computers had a chance of failing, like the safety protocols had a chance of failing, and it would let you just actually slam into a planet?
I would think that would be brilliant.
Your ship takes enough damage throughout time, and you don't repair the modules, and it just goes. You just met one day not paying attention, slam into a planet, and it. What? Safety protocol failed. What?
Yep.
Well, I left a crater on that planet. They're gonna have to rewrite the generation on that one.
4, 3,
I damn left my mark there. Request docking. Don't want to seek permission. They're gonna give me permission, or I'm gonna start shooting somebody with no weapons.
Oh shit.
Not really.
The dumpster buffet. All right.
I'm not a trash panda. They are damn cute, though.
I don't know. I ate Subway today. I feel like a trash panda.
I had Subway. It was leftover Subway, but it was Subway.
That works.
Chicken pizziola.
Oh, look at you. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm going to set some filters. I'm going to put landfalls and planets, settlement stations, points of interest, signal sources, planets and moons. Get rid of fleet carriers, get rid of stars, get rid of... Yep, okay. I think they said to be. Or not to be. I can't remember.
That does seem to be the question.
fuel scooping.
Give me that fuel, Mr. Star. Let me suck off your life essence.
Welcome to
Fuel
Hutchins.
scoop disengaged.
I got, Exodus was on sale for $11. The new one, Metroid Exodus. And they just did all the PC enhancements for it. Have you never played a Metroid or Metro game? Not Metroid, Metro. They're first person. They're interesting because they're not open world. They're pretty linear, but they feel open world. So think of it more like a hub world type game where you keep coming back to the same place, then venture out to new places. But it has a huge lore. It's based in Russia, and it's like after nuclear fallout. It's very, very cool. Has its very own aesthetic, its own lore, and this was the most recent one. And it was very highly acclaimed because they did it more, like they gave you a little bit more freedom to explore and do stuff like that than they ever had before, and it worked really well. A lot of people thought it was going to be a full open world, but they didn't go that route. They went kind of controlled still, but you have a lot more options and a lot more freedom than you ever could before. So, that being said, I kind of wanted to play it when it was on PS4, yada yada yada. Well, they just released the new DLSS, ray traced, full-on NVIDIA support. And I was like, okay, now it's time. I said I might get that now, but it was $25-$30. It's 70% off this weekend for like $11. So I was like, okay, no, yeah, I'll go ahead and pick that up for $11. It looks interesting, and interesting enough to as something that I could kind of spit at. I could put on the backlog because Rika and I still have to do our game. I'd like to do that this weekend if she has time, and then but we should be able to complete that one this weekend, like just in one sitting. Oh wow, this is 3 worlds altogether, or 3 moons or something.
Alright, let's see. You have anything good? You've got 1 suit and 7 weapons. Is it a good suit? No, it's a Dom G1. And all grade 1 weapons. Of course! Why would you have anything decent? You suck.
Yeah, they do suck. I hate them.
No. Well, maybe next time if you have anything decent next time. Otherwise, don't bother me.
Go away, kid. You're bothering me.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, did I not do the right planet?
I don't know.
It said surface scan complete, but it said 0%. Now I want to kind of just go do this one too, because, well, oh, okay, there. Look, you can see it now. Fuck.
Stream little clip. Looks like you're dropping a couple frames at the moment.
Doesn't sound like me. Let's see. 0%.
It might just be my computer then.
That might be the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one the internet. I'm at CPU 1.1%, 60 FPS. 0 frames dropped, which would also be 0%. So it's, yeah,
more than likely.
must be lag.
I wish I could drop off this shit I have in my inventory somewhere.
That'd be nice.
Well, because I have to deliver food cartridges, trying to get this trying to get up to friendly with the Sirius Corporation so I can do the mission to unlock Marcus Quint, but I also have the 24 modular terminals that I need for him sitting in my inventory.
So it's taking up space. Ooh, that hit poorly.
Gear up.
Ugh. I missed my efficiency bonus on this one for sure. That thing circled all the way around. That was wild.
Alright, now I need to go back to...
That was perfect.
Surface scan complete.
Nice.
Need to go back to Sirius.
Yeah, now it shows those two, but not this one.
Why is it showing Polanski Barracks? Is that where some of the other food's going, I guess? Yes.
I could have done all of these from here? Shit. Well, that'd have been nice to know. Alright, so I'm going to B. Oh, there's mine. Ooh. Damn. There's a lot here.
So let me see. Like, are you filtering right now?
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, but it didn't work. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the irregular markers suck. We're gonna go to the... We're gonna do... I hate the minor records. Let's go to this one.
Why do the irregular markers suck?
There's never anything there. It's always SRV pickup stuff. It's 4 skimmers and SRV pickup. I can't find anything good at the irregular markers, especially if they're not threat level 3. If they're threat level 3, you go to them. And
well, those were, I thought, when I just saw them on your screen a minute ago.
Let's see. Oh, they are. We will go to them.
Orbital flight.
My bad. I'm pretty sure those are normally like the Connex containers, and that's the ones you want. That'll have big stuff in them. I think our boy had some good intel.
So is this a mission that you're doing?
No. I've decided that I didn't want to do any more missions because I can't. Half the time I go to turn them in and they don't work. As you can see by my transactions list right now, they all fail because they time out. So I said, fuck doing missions, I'm doing it on my own. So I'm going to planets or planetoids or moons, and I'm scanning them. Satellites, I shouldn't say moons. I'm scanning them, and I'm finding crash sites and distress beacons and irregular markers, and doing it myself.
I was able to turn in some and they were fine.
Not me. I think a lot of people have, and some of mine have, but this is my running list of the ones that haven't.
Oh.
So I need to clear them out because those are from today.
Were those from before the patch, or?
They're from last night and today. Look at that mountain over there. Whoa! Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I'm finally at somewhere where I wanted to see what I've been wanting to see this whole time. like that shit's baller. Wow. That's fun. Where's the other one? I must not be able to see the other one. Must be on the other side. Still. Like, that right there would be a sight. Just to be like, damn. They're awfully close to each other. Alright, what am I doing? Landing. And sometimes the soldiers have already made it, and other times they show up later. So if they haven't showed up yet, I'm normally just fast enough
To get the shit and get.
to get it and
Landing
get.
gear deployed.
Look at those stacked rocks over there. Or is that biological stuff? That looks like geographical stuff. Oh, they haven't deployed yet.
Yeah, that's That's a geological.
I said
site.
geographical, didn't I? Damn it. I meant geological.
That's what I meant. Can you like target geological sites to fly to them? If they come
They're
up?
here.
Wow, that's a neat bug. I'm flying toward this blue planet. I'm getting these blue flashes in my cockpit.
No, it's the police, man. You gotta pull over.
To quote a particular rap group, "Fuck the police."
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna say. I pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. All right, I hopped in Maverick
Gravity warning.
because I don't think they are here yet. Oh, yeah, it's just geological sites. All right. So, yeah, I think that's kind of fucked up right now, where you can't target the sites like you used to be able to.
Yeah.
But also, like... Is that it? That's it right there, isn't it? Oh, that's a big boy. Links established. Encoded cracked industrial firmware. Oh man,
Assist off.
it looks like somebody's already been through.
Request docking.
Unsafe temperatures, but it let me out. I see some materials. That yellow canister's empty. There's the pilot. I actually found one earlier, and the pilot had, like, was buried in the sand, which was pretty cool.
You could scan the pilot, see if they had a warrant on them.
I typically do that. I just didn't do that just now. I'll go back and do it. They just so
Right now-
they
right
so
now I'm
rarely
robbing their
do.
ship. I'll worry about the possible bounty later. Right now I'm robbing his ship.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you have a G2 or a G3 Maverick?
2. I have all G. Oh, I have a G2 Artemis, a G2 Maverick, and a G3 Dom, like you.
We keep saying Dom. People are gonna get the wrong impression.
It's become this. It's become the lingo.
I know.
You got to put on your Dom suit. I mean, it's called a Dominator suit. No bounties. And I'm so happy that my shoes don't have these stupid, like, foot lines in them no more. Alright, let's look on the ground to make sure we're not missing any mats. Just on the ground. I'm stunned that somebody had already come and gone. Alright, let's go. That's another. There's more sights to be seen here.
Gear up. You can pick up that canister with your SRV.
If it's worthwhile, I could, but I only have 4 inventory slots.
Oh.
So if it's worthwhile, I do. But I think I picked up some. I picked up something good somewhere. An intact cargo rack.
Crystalline fragments, you can shoot those.
Oh yeah.
Intact cargo rack. So if you shoot that, it'll actually drop material like mats.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Little tungsten, not bad. I think someone's here. I'm very confident someone's here. I gotta go.
Shoot, fight them.
Drive assist off.
Turn drive assist off. Did you see it climb that rock? Woo! I'll fight him for a second, but
I mean, you know, don't fight them if you're not confident you can take them, but
where'd they go? Oh, they dropped them off over there. There they are. I mean, dude's name is Bowie.
almost feel bad killing him if his first name's David.
Let's see here. I'm just looking for these crystalline fragments, guys. Didn't you understand that? I'm not here for... Oh, they're after me.
Shoot them
they
with
didn't,
the SRV.
They didn't believe me.
They drop like a...
Yeah, I typically will drop them with the SRV. If I can get them in a good enough group, I'll run them over. I'll hit them with the guns for a minute, and then I'll just run them over. That seems to work pretty good. But
Oh, it kills them if you hit them with
fuck,
the SRV?
fuck yeah.
I did not know that.
Kills them good.
Target shields offline.
Didn't need to on that one.
Destroyed. Drive assist on. Chassis integrity compromised.
Killed him real good.
Offline. Drive assist off.
Get in your turret mode instead of trying to do it from the driver's seat.
I can't do
That'll
that.
help.
I don't have it set up to drive it and turn and turret.
I thought you did figure that out.
No, I said I was gonna do it.
I thought you were doing it the other night. So.
No, I never actually did it.
Well, you don't have. If they're all charging towards you because you started shooting at them, all you really need is the turret and just set up and.
Shields online. Under attack.
But hey,
Target
you
destroyed.
play. I'm just gonna stick to doing my engineering stuff.
Ooh.
Shields offline.
Waiting for the space in that allows spacesuits to include socks and sandals. Our flight suit sort of looks like it's got socks and
It does
sandals.
look like socks and sandals.
Or socks and flip-flops.
Ugh, that's worse. Are they actually rolling up on me? No, they aren't. They're hiding like good little boys.
And get your dom suit out, run up on them, and blast them in the face.
That would be funny, especially with my G2 grenade or rocket launcher.
I'm so jealous that you got a G2 rocket launcher. You throw out the shield breaker grenade first, and then
Ooh, because then it only takes one round. Huh?
Under attack.
You think? Oh, I missed her.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
request docking.
I'm a big kid now. I did all that with my cargo bay open. And
So
then,
you were scooping up the corpses
and then-
as you killed them.
and then forgot to target the materials to pick them up.
I know, I sort of hate that you have to target them to pick them up. If I run over them, shouldn't that count?
Yeah, like a pickup from any game ever. But you know what? In all honesty, if we did do it that way, we would probably hate it because it would just continually tell us, "Oh, your inventory's full. Your inventory's full. Your inventory's full." And we'd be like, "Man, I wish there was a way to turn that off."
Gear down.
Drive assist on.
I'm hoping it's like, warning, deploy landing gear. Yeah, right. Good point. I forgot that one.
All right. Well, that wasn't as successful as I'd hoped it was going to be. So that's crash site. That one. Oh, then there's one that's just straight up crashed ship. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go to the irregular markers because they're the farthest away.
Landing gear retracted.
600 is worth. Yeah, it's worth getting up into the orbital cruise.
I'm gonna check Outfit and see if they have any cargo racks for sale here, just to speed up these
Frameshift
delivery
drive
missions.
charging. 4,
3, 2.
1. Engage.
was reading somewhere based on kind of what you and I've been talking about recently about finding like an old group or power play. I don't know, power play group or what do you want to call it? You know, and like trying to re-influence it if you wanted to, kind of thing. But I guess some of the ones that do anarchy systems or groups are getting messed up in the new BGS. Like, I don't know what exactly it's doing to them, but because I don't know enough about the systems, but that it was messing them up bad, and they were losing influence so quickly. They said it was outrageous. They said that it's put them a year behind in just this past week since Odyssey came out. That there's something up with the BGS. Yep. Come on, keep gliding, keep gliding, keep gliding. That's a good glide. If I can come in under 10. Yes! Always happy under 10. So 5.5 will do.
I wish I could ship. Like if you go somewhere and you store a module to buy something else.
Yeah.
I wish I could choose where I wanted to send
Ooh.
that module.
Landing gear deployed.
So like if I wanted to send it to my fleet carrier.
That would be really nice. Oh, yikes. Look at this texture. This is no bueno. Why is it doing that? Like, and it's loading in higher resolution textures inside of that. But they, like, why? Okay. If you say so, game. It'll probably look really good when I'm down here. Yeah. It looks really good now that I'm down here, but up there it looked like crap. Oh shit, they got rid of my damn...
Gear up. Get rid of your what? SRV?
No, my, landing map.
Oh, that's problematic.
It still turned blue, so I guess there's that.
Be like, I mean, I can land anywhere then.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a settlement.
Just looks like a ship to me.
Okay.
Granted, I'm a little behind, but you know.
But that's what it popped up on the screen, said settlement.
Oh. Maybe they crashed and just decided, I can survive here.
Yeah, I'll live here.
indefinitely.
It's pretty.
Can you imagine where they got all their water?
But look what's here.
What's here?
These Connex containers.
Oh.
This is what we're looking for if we can get in them. We can't get in them.
Why can't you get in them? Oh.
There's
no way to cut them open.
No. And I bet there was before. This is one of the patches they did earlier this week where they were saying that there were a couple areas that they nerfed.
Well, that's stupid.
And this looks like it was one of them. People were logging and relogging and just farming them. And they were grade 5ing all their mats like almost instantaneously. So I guess now it's just a settlement with stuff to ride around with your SRV.
Can you shoot them with your SRV and open them, or?
I might try, but that's not how these typically work.
Yeah, no. I know.
But what's this? Oh, that's a lot of wreckage. Is this anything I can mess with?
Maybe the silver. I know it's usually we're used to seeing the mag locks, but the silver parts on those Connex boxes, can you maybe
I
that
don't.
look like locks?
I can go look. I can try. Yeah, they used to be red because I've opened them before.
Okay, well then, I had
No,
hadn't done that much exploring, so
no, you're fine. It was worth it. It's worth a to try.
oh yeah, it's staying red, so that's stupid. Just stupid.
I mean, I really do think they're wanting people if with this on foot stuff to like not farm. I think they want you to grind. Or just
Some of us don't want to grind or don't have time to grind,
I think I think that's a reasonable argument.
or more just don't want to.
No, well, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna prioritize that time to do it, and I think that's okay. I think that there should be a way around it.
Like, I
Well-
didn't want to have to try to farm these modular whatever, so I just went screw it and found somewhere to buy them.
But maybe that's just what they've done here. Is just turn this one into a crash site where you can ride around. Because I bet these materials respawn. But I bet you could ride around like you could in Dav's Hope. But I bet all the suit stuff they've nerfed. Trying to see if there's anything on the ship. It's making a lot of noise for being a crashed ship.
Anaconda. It's the condo, so if you get up on top of it, you should be able to see the cockpit.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if there's anything that's spewed out in front.
Spewed out in front.
Oh, there it is. Yikes.
Looks like they had a bit of a rough landing. I swear I was not flying that ship.
Ah, yeah. I could be blamed for the same thing. So there's no panels. Not that I've seen. I can't say there's none because I don't have the best eye, but I haven't
seen
any.
anything red.
Shucks and darn. All right, well. We got 2 more locations on this one site to look at, though. So that's, you know, we found a little bit. We haven't found a lot. Before I take off to the next place, though, I'm gonna take a couple minutes. Put the stream on pause.
I'm thinking of doing the same thing because I'm hungry. Request docking.
Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll get to the next one.
Gear down.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see.
But yeah, I'd much rather do this because, like,
Users in chat 0. Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
Frameshift drive
what's that
charging.
mean?
Means nobody's watching the stream. So
That's
I
not
could just
that's
turn
not
the
true.
damn thing up.
I see that you have 2 viewers right now, and I'm one of them.
Oh. I see. Well, it does say 2, but that's weird.
Now in the
Whatever.
chat, see how it's refreshed the chat like twice or 3 times since I last texted or last messaged in it.
Yeah, I think the chat's bugging out.
Maybe so.
Alright, Starport Services. Let me load up on mission materials. All this just to get friendly with the Sirius Corps. I bet I could probably just do some on foot missions and do the same thing, but whatever.
Maybe, but like I said, I was trying to do that so I could do my Federation rank and do on the new on foot stuff, and they weren't turning in. So that's why I kind of gave up on that and I said, you know what, hell with it. I'm just gonna go get my fucking mats, or I'm gonna try to get my suit stuff or my gun stuff done. I have my list of what I need for the next levels, so.
Alright, well, let me turn off Creator Dashboard so I'm not using extra system resources.
And I'm doing it the hard way. But I've had fun doing it, so.
Actually, let me go deliver this and see if it gets me where I need to go. Then I will go take a break.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, let me just get to that next location, make sure it's what I want it to be. Oh, did I pass it?
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh no, I'm right on it. Shit,
Gear up.
I was right on it. This always happens. the moment you said, all right, after I get to this one place, I'm going to take 10, and then you fuck up getting to that next place, and it takes you an extra 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is I picked up materials to deliver, and because I've got I had 4 missions.
Yeah.
2 of them going to one system, 2 of them going to another. So I picked up the one. Went to that system, and you know how I said I had to go 225,000 light seconds.
Yeah.
Well, then I looked and found out one of the delivery points was like right where you drop in. So I went, screw it, I'm gonna jump back and pick up more of the delivery stuff rather than travel for 20 minutes to get 225,000
Yeah.
light seconds.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to Polanski Barracks.
Also, in the DLSS update, a Medieval got the full ray tracing DLSS treatment.
What did?
It's called a Medieval.
No.
It's like a modern day Heretic or Hexen game, but it's the graphics look very retro inspired, we'll say. But I have a good time on that game. I guess you'd call it a boomer shooter, but it's good. It's a lot of fun, and it's fast.
What was the game you were playing where the physics were really weird? You were swinging a club and you kept trying to find stuff and...
Swinging a club? Was it?
Yeah, you had a club and a torch, and then you had that one NPC helping you.
Exanima. Yeah, I love that game. All right.
Did you finish that one?
I got to level 4 actually. So no, there's 8 levels. But at the time, I think there were only 5, and then now more levels have come out. So I got to get back on that one because that thing was great. All right, so and like what was wild about that one too, Vaughn, is that the community behind it was so supportive. Like, if I was streaming that, I'd have 9, 10 viewers easy. Just because, like, I think I was the only person streaming. But, like, people that love that game love that game. It was like when you were doing EverQuest.
Yeah.
People just love to see that. All right, so this is the Connex containers that'll work. Uh-oh.
Low gravity warning.
Request docking.
I had to reload your... I think you're right. I think there might have been something messed up.
I think
with
there's
the
something
stream.
going on with the Twitch, because yours just froze for a minute.
Yeah, I had to reload yours.
Somebody could be doing a DDoS on Twitch for whatever reason.
A little DDoS?
A little DDoS.
I can dig it.
Gear down.
Oh, you're right, because I never saw Crash's last message, and that was half an hour ago. I was wondering where you were talking about the spacesuits and sandals.
Oh.
Damn, my bad, guys. I wasn't ignoring you. The chat was messing up a little bit on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like Twitch's chat servers having issues tonight.
Which is a real thing. I mean.
This place is called a barracks. I wonder if it will have good weapons. Probably not.
You know what? Let's set this up now.
Drive assist on.
Well, actually, let me back up first. Because I like your idea. So let's see. How would I want that to feel? Right now, this does this. But I would want this to turn like it does normally. And I would want this one to do that. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Options, controls, SRV. I love that they've changed this. Where you can actually... I feel like you can do a lot better with this. Alright. Turret... Alright, SRV turret yaw axis. That's left and right. Pitch. Okay. But then... Yeah, so that's still that. That's... Yeah. Yeah. So will that work?
You basically just need a way to turn the turret.
Yeah. Oh, but I've done it inverted.
That's all you have to assign. You don't need to change anything else.
I was okay, but okay, yeah, all right. But there, I don't want it inverted though. That's gonna ruin my life. I've got it now.
Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out what feels good to do, and that didn't sound right at all. But you know what I meant.
Dun, 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 feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. I'm never gonna be able to get used to this, TJ. Are you kidding?
It's not that bad. It does take a little getting used to, but it's not horrible.
They have auto targeting, and I'm gonna use this. No, I'm going out. I'm going back. But the only nice thing is I can use night vision if I use this.
Yeah, and then with that, you can switch your targets and then just shoot instead of having to aim the SRV itself at the target.
Under attack. Shields.
Yikes!
Target shields offline.
I've messed up!
Target shields online.
Oh boy! that was fast.
Under attack.
I hate how the bar doesn't have music with stream remotes on. That just sucks.
Chassis integrity compromised. Ship dismissed.
Yeah, I love that. That was nice. It was a Tokyo Drift kill.
Hell yeah, it was a Tokyo Drift kill.
Shields
Like
online.
coming right towards you, so he stopped. Leave. Kicked it sideways and killed him.
Offline. Target destroyed. Chassis integrity critical.
That was a twofer.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the station where I'm picking shit up at. And then I'm going to get dinner. I'm just gonna stop the stream and go get dinner. I could just put up the be right back screen, but I might do that. You're up.
Waiting for these shields to recharge. I'm gonna get back on them. Yeah, that was a good one. Wow! I've gotten three of the 6.
Shields online. Target shields offline.
Oh, that's interesting. And stupid.
Target shields online. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you here in a minute.
They turned their shields off for some reason.
Target destroyed.
They might have run out of battery. They might not have anywhere to recharge here.
Oh no, that's true. All the, so yeah, so actually they were saving their battery. I didn't think about that because they turned it right back on when they saw me coming.
The asshole in the tank's back. Shields up. He's just running us over. What good shields
Yeah,
gonna do?
it's not working. Are there still 3 of them? At least 3. There's at least 3. Oh!
Under attack. Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Alright, I gotta go take the rest of them out by foot because I only got 11%, 9% hull integrity.
Put on your dom suit and show them who their dom is.
Come on, little girls and boys.
Drive assist off.
Here we go.
You gonna make them call you daddy?
Hell, I might make them call me mommy.
How?
We don't
I'm
know.
going for the whole dominatrix feel. Whatever floats your boat.
Whew!
Oh, look at that grade 3 pistol. That looks really nice.
It is nice. I like it. 1. Reloading. God, they're good at grenades. God, they're good at grenades. 1.
The trick with grenades is throw them at the ground. That's because, you know, if you throw them like normal gravity, it does not work.
No. Also, turn on your shields.
That would help. I can't wait till the gravity voice pack comes out. So I'll be able to just say something like health pack and it'll automatically do it.
That'd be nice. You're never gonna get me if I'm on the move, bud. Not from that far away.
So you just always use a shotgun?
This is a sniper rifle.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay. No, I haven't done a whole lot on foot stuff.
I gotta get some distance.
It's a sniper rifle with 2 rounds?
3, typically. Okay.
Don't forget your if you know how to switch your grenade type, your shield buster grenade.
Oh, that was a good hit. Come on, baby. How did that not hit him? We both hit each other, took each other's shields out with one hit.
Request docking. Alright, let's do this. Land.
There is somewhere to recharge your shields.
Is there?
Yep.
Here now.
Ho!
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Very nice. Yes, this is what we want. This is what we came for. Let me go get my SRV. The threat level C3. Hey! What we got there?
Tim?
Tim, thanks for the sub, man. Good to see you. Hey, buddy. How are you? It's been forever. I come check in on you every once in a while.
Drive assist on.
Resubbing. I appreciate it, man. 3 months? Couldn't do it without you? Oh, we're working on it. What am I saying? I'm doing good, man. I had the week off. Some been streaming a little bit as much as I can, and playing this game that we've now become fully enthralled with. Now that it's also a different game now. It's like you got your Space Marine game in my Space Sim game. You know, it's you got your Space Sim game in my Space Marine game. That's
Drive assist off.
I just love when you get out of the ships now how you can see the massive scale of them.
It is kind of nuts. This is how we wanted this to be.
And I love
did a
being
bad
able to see
job.
the worn out paint on mine. From hitting debris and
Oh yeah.
thruster 03. Seems to be an okay state.
All right, Lazarus. Well, a lot of Lazarus. Hush, Lazarus. Okay. Grenade case. Oh, all shield. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. My keypad. Oh, I can hack an e-breach. I don't know how.
Select an e-breach and put on it.
You make that sound like it's a thing that you just do.
Should be your item wheel.
Oh, you think so?
Or no, it'll be how you switch a grenades, I guess. Let me look. I'm on foot. I can't do it because I'm in a space station.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. Let's look it up. This is the content that people come here to subscribe for, man. Just ask Tim. Let's see. On foot controls. On foot. Crouch, secondary opener. Yeah, this is what you come here for. It's this right here. Menus. It's just, ooh, man. It's nice. Select tool. Maybe it's select tool. I don't have any of those bound. So, let's see. Yeah,
there you go. Select next grenade. I guess it would be a grenade type. That's probably something I need to bind. That's a good idea. Let me do that. On foot.
Oh, no, that's just the different tools. That's literally the different tools. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. I don't even see it changing the grenade types, though. How do you use an eBreach.com? Hack, apply eBreach. Am I supposed to like put them in my fucking backpack or something? Huh. I don't know. Let's come back to that.
I
in a
will
moment.
Google this for you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll wrap back around to that in a moment. Let's open the containers here. Oh, that looks good. Oh, I like it. Oh no, it's all melted now.
Overload complete.
Give me more power. This one didn't want to open. We'll do it again. That worked. Alright. Synthetic pathogens. That's fine, I'm sure.
It would have been funnier if they named it COVID-19.
So I gotta get some of that
Maybe
stuff
a little
sold.
insensitive, but you know.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hey, there's a YouTube video. E-breach guide.
Yeah, I wonder if I have to go, like, equip it into my backpack. Like, there's definitely have been weirder things in this game. Let's see. Manage inventory. So, goods. I know I have e-breaches, because I bought shit tons of them. Oh. I had none on my person. I had none on my magic. Okay, so I had none on my Maverick suit. So now I have one on my Maverick suit. Oh, it's going to require two. So let's see.
Oh, well, you figured it out already, so. Yeah, I just saw that in the video where you have to go to your inventory and transfer them to your...
That's so bizarre. But I guess it's so if you get scanned, you don't have them.
Yeah, because they are illegal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
All right, so, but then what? Oh, F. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Oh, and you can only carry... Okay, so it only took one. I'm full up. I'm full up of all these illegal goods. Damn. Me, a drug...
Here's the knee breach, and you can't take any of it.
Yeah.
Can you put that stuff on your ship, and then can you come pick it up?
Great question. Let's go find out. Let's see. Manage inventory. I mean, this is what they come here for. It's inventory management. No, because I don't think so, because those might be... Those are goods. Transfer all from Maverick suit. Okay, confirm items. Alright. Now, how do I get out of here without pressing escape, do you think? I always gotta press escape. Oh, okay, that one worked that time. Alright, no problem.
I think it's just escape. I think that's the way.
Oh,
they
that worked just fine. Yep, that worked just fine. Good idea.
So that worked to free up space to grab stuff.
Sure did.
Awesome.
Perfect. That's a great idea. All right.
Thank you.
I
have those on occasion.
And then just for shits and giggles. See ya.
Drive assist on.
All right, with my 8% on my hull, we're going to very delicately... Oh, no, I just got to recall my ship. That's right. I forgot that I dismissed him because I was afraid he'd get blown up.
Alright. Well, I am parked on a station at the moment. I do believe I'm going to put up the stream be right back screen and go get something to eat.
Nice. Well, I hope it's great.
It's calzone. I got yesterday.
That will not be bad at all.
No. So I will be back. Once I find the correct button. There it is.
Oh, wow. It parked dangerously close to my little SRV. Yikes. All right.
There. I turned off all the sound from my computer to my stream, and I just turned on the stream beats to let that run while I do this.
Very nice. Do you like that stream baits?
It's free, and it's DMCA free, so.
Yeah. It was such a good idea.
Yeah.
That guy makes fucking bank on that.
That's the thing is he doesn't because he gives it away for free.
No, he does because he still gets the revenue from Spotify.
Oh.
He broke it down. He's making right now something like $70,000 a month on that.
Oh, see, all I did was download it from his website.
Yeah. Oh, now that's interesting because I think the way he's making money from it is from people streaming it on Spotify because he still gets.
I bet. Yeah, people probably are doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just downloaded it from his website because he's got it there. He's
Yes, he does.
Here's how you download it.
Yep. No, I mean he
so
seems.
I just download. I guess it makes sense though for people who don't want to waste the storage space. But I'm like, I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive, mechanical hard drive that's just for media. So.
Yeah, that's nice.
Boom.
I was just go get your calzone.
All right, I'll be back.
Y'all Warzoning tonight, Tim?
Cannot comply.
Yeah, that's because my landing gear's still up. Alright, I'm going to do now what I said I was going to do last time, and we're going to take a second maybe, go get a refill, and come chat for a second.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, you know that old place, progressive genetic innovations. You know, everybody's favorite type of genetic innovations, the progressive type. They're very forward-thinking. And just, yeah, sorry I've got the camera off tonight, everybody. It seems like the game runs substantially smoother on stream and on my machine if I don't run the camera while I'm playing it right now. I still think they've got some optimization issues with the new release. Because, I mean, I'm looking at this right now, and I'm barely using any CPU, and my graphics card is very cool and doing a good job. But I put that camera on it, and man, something happens, and it is... I just overshot this place talking shit. And it is not good. It drops the frames on stream and in game. So I decided until I can get that kind of sorted, I'm just going to turn the camera off while we play this game. But when we play the forest, or we play any scary stuff, because I've got lots of good scary stuff planned soon, that we will, of course, turn the camera back on. Don't really need it for this game, though. This is more of a chill and hang out, and let's talk about our day game, so... Just wanted everybody to make sure I said that out there. Tim, what have you been up to, man? Have you been doing anything out of the ordinary? Anything good? Go to any... Well, I mean, I guess there's no really in-person races or nothing, but I mean... God, yeah, it's just so weird right now, because everything's starting to almost feel like it could go back to normal, you know? So I feel like, you know, we're kind of talking in that way that it's gonna, but I sure hope it does. You know, I hope everything works out and that it will. I know a lot of people feel the same way. I mean, that's why that's a big purpose. I mean, you know, people going to get vaccinated and all that. That's a big part of it. So it's to try their best if you can get everybody to do it. At least most of the people. But we got a big slowdown now. I think we're just now hitting half, aren't we? So this will be another very dangerous one. We'll do the same thing, same strat as last time. Unless they're not there yet. If the soldiers aren't there yet, we're good. They're there. I'm fairly confident they're there. Oh, there they are. They just popped in. God damn, I wish I had guns on this ship. Here they come. Maybe. I have no guns on this ship, or else I just get them out of the sky right now. What are they gonna do? They're definitely coming here. They've got to be. Let's use the ship camera and look around. Hey, darling. Going to bed? Yep. Alright, I love you. Maybe they're not. I might be safe. I think I'm gonna go for it. Gosh, we need to explore this side of the planet. Nope, there they are. Nice to see them now. Jeez! How many are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at least 7. Yeah. I'm gonna say at least 6. Alright. Let's get them. Hey, who turned out the lights? Alright. Load out. Battle suit. SRV. Take the good one.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed. Landing gear retracted.
It's picking them up on the radar, which is good. There's some stuff over to my left, or my right. I kind of want to get that sniper guy right off the bat. Says he's harmless. Says they're all harmless. Oh, and he's not even wanted.
Target shields online.
Fuck it.
Shields offline. Chassis integrity compromised.
Wow, that was quick. That was real quick today. Somebody hit me with something big. Oh, they're bringing more in? Holy shit. That's not good.
Under attack.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's gonna make for a
Shields online.
much more interesting fight. That's a lot of them.
Target destroyed. Shields offline.
So GTA 3, I guess, is just the only way that I can talk about. This is pretty much what's got me going here.
Under attack.
Oh shit. That's literally the one I didn't want to attack. If they've got regular guns.
Target shields offline. Shields online. Target destroyed.
That was an unwise decision.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Ooh!
It's offline.
They're gonna eat through my hull. I'm not careful. The dust does look a whole lot better. Like that's a miraculous improvement. Truly.
Shields offline.
I don't know how many are even left. At least 5.
Target destroyed.
Oh!
Attack. Shields offline.
That was a big hit. That's a big hit.
You're done for!
I wish somebody would have been here to see that. That was good.
Target destroyed.
I have a really strange feeling that they're gonna nerf this.
Online.
Did they drop off more people? Oh no, it's my shield's coming online. Does anybody feel bad for Cornelius? Oh, I fucking don't.
Shields offline.
Not anymore.
Target destroyed.
I think I got him. Let's see. Loadout Maverick. Very fun, very fun. Alright. Let's see, we'll cut this one. It's funny how I'm starting to wonder if the laser shows up all the time or if it just shows up when there's no light. Or if it's just a glitch that sometimes it just doesn't work. So, if anyone's wondering, the reason I'm doing this is because this is a really decent way to get stuff to sell and trade down for the materials that I need for my upgrades. So it's good money and it's good materials, basically. Oh, what did I just put something good in there. That was a good thing. But yeah, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. And this, to me... Okay, so I think it must be a light thing is more fun than the alternative method of running missions where you're not in charge. I gotta come back for that stuff. Gotta come back for that stuff. Got something good there. Alright. Let's reload. Let's do a little transfer of material. Oh, there's a skimmer here too. Interesting. Is that a ringed planet right over there? That's awesome. Let's see. Manage inventory. Put that in the scarab. Put that in the scarab. Put this in the scarab. Put this in the scarab. Ooh, I got some personal documents. Look at all this stuff that was mission stuff. Alright, confirm. Escape. Alright, let's get the rest of it. And then we're done. Well, we have one more thing to do. We're gonna get the rest of this. Yeah. Ooh, weapon schematic. Definitely want that. We might be able to start upgrading some weapons here soon. Oh, is there no lockbox here? I figured there would be a lockbox somewhere. Like the last one, but there isn't. Okay. Well. That is a ringed planet. We gotta fly that one out. And then we'll take a break. Even the ship couldn't do it good. Can't read it. Oh well. Very cinematic, very fun. Alright. I guess I can't do anything with that lava. It's kind of cool that there's lava, though.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off.
Oh, yeah, so it's just... It's neat that it comes out of the lava, though. Nice, just pop up over it. Alright, well, let's go.
Chassis integrity critical.
Yikes!
Drive assist on.
Claim this one for my own. Alright, I'm gonna make the way the dodo bird, just like Tuvon did here. Take a little break, 10 or 15, I'll come back. If I see you then that's wonderful, and if I don't see you then, that's okay too. If you want to tell all your friends, y'all want to stop in here the next little bit, that'd be cool too. However you want to do it, man. I'm gonna run a little ad now, run a little ad later, and I'll be right back.
Who do I think will win the culture war?
Okay. Let's get back to it. Man, what are we gonna do? I can go to this. Feel like I've been everywhere now. I don't know which one of these I've been to already, so I don't want to go to either of them, just for that reason. I feel like we could go to another planet. Oh, well, no, absolutely I know where to go. What am I saying? I know precisely where to go, because if I'm here, there are 3 bodies all right here. Look at this. I'm here, but there's another one here, another one here. Like, they're real close. There's actually 4. But these are, like, right next to each other. So, yeah, this is what we're going to do. Or I guess I'm here. So, anyway, you get the idea. When I got here, all 3 of them were just right next to each other. I was able to even scan them all together. However, there were some good views, I thought. Let's see. But I kind of just wanted to head towards that ringed planet that was off in the distance. But I guess I'm orbiting too quickly. Nope, there it is. So, that's another moon and that ringed planet. I'll almost guarantee you. Let's try to get that. Welcome back, welcome back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
There.
1.
What's up, buddy?
Calzone devoured. Let's get back to unlocking engineers.
No man left standing. That's gotta be what I'm seeing.
What's that?
Another orbital body in front of me, and then the planet.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
How do you turn off the UI?
Oh, I have a hot button for hide HUD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I probably do too. I just don't know what it is.
I had to assign it, but it's on that gamer glass.
I wonder if I can get my... Oh.
But that's how I do it in the camera suite also. Same button.
Hide HUD.
Yep.
No, I was seeing if the voice attack would do it, but it won't.
Oh. Yeah, because I mean that should be it right there. That should be C. So look at I'm gonna leave this planet or this moon, and I'll instantly be. Look. Damn.
Orbital flight engaged.
I truly was instantly in it. I hate how that popped in. You're about to see it right now.
It's just it. I don't know why it went from black like
What? How?
instant black to instant there. That was
It does it to me all the time. They said in the patch notes they fixed that. Look, more irregular markers too. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Hoggle hood. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's probably what
Not
it's.
to hobble hood. What the hell? I'm looking at what it says it saw.
Oh, but look at, holy shit. This is a hell of a thing. Gosh, if I could get that on the not in Super Cruise, it'd be pretty brilliant. Alright, let's see, where am I going? Yeah, this little area has a lot going for it.
Alright, well, where's this next mission going then? Can't believe the only thing stopping me at the moment is faction.
Oh, yikes. Andrew, what's going on, man? How are you?
Damn it, excuse me.
You're fine.
Hi, Andrew. Right? Yeah, that's the name. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while. Gear up.
How did I keep missing this thing?
I mean, I know, it's not like it's an entire planet.
Oh, I'm wondering if I don't have it selected on the wrong planet. Look, I do. Oh, good God. Alright, hold on. Now I wonder, I thought I was going to be doing good. Oh, 2C ain't got shit. 2D ain't got shit. So, man, alright, well. Now we know. I thought we were into something. Alright, let's go find a station. The farthest one out. And we'll, turn in some stuff and check out some stuff. Why on earth would there be all these fleet carriers here? It's a good time to wake up from a nap, I guess, then.
I just got done eating a calzone.
And it's made him,
Nummy,
it's
nummy.
given him COVID.
It's just mucus. Blah.
Let's see. There's already a lot of fleet carriers.
Why am I... Good job, TJ. Good job. Instead of going into hyperspace, I went into super cruise.
Well, that'll work.
I mean, it would get me there, just take a lot longer.
Alright, so I need to head back to an Anarchy station.
Oh, no problem. I didn't even realize you streamed. And then I saw that Josh was watching you, and I was like, oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I'm something of
So-
I'm something of an influencer, you know. It just kind of it comes natural.
I want to get SnowRunner eventually.
I know it looks fucking cool.
Especially since I have the wheel and pedals and all.
Oh, so we were just talking about that. Yeah, Anarchy, please. Let's go find a new Anarchy. Says, hell, let's go find one like way the fuck out. That's
EDDB.io. You put in your reference system and then just tell it you're looking for an anarchy system. And
I can do it in the galaxy map.
oh,
Why would I go to ED if I can do it all in game?
because I like being able to get a quick search.
I think you like just to be able to play with both computers. Or both,
One
both
computer
screens.
with 4 monitors.
Yeah, it's
God.
Get it right.
I mean, I do have another computer, but I haven't started it.
Well, that's not
forever.
bad. It's not great, but let's see. Let's go farther. Because that's only 135 light years. That's nothing. That's 3 jumps. Almost 2. Actually, it might only be 2. What's you? Is you a thing? What is that?
No, it takes a while to scroll when it's the size of a galaxy.
I don't think that's anything. Is that like a galactic dead pixel?
I think it's a cluster of stars.
No. It won't let me select it, I know that. And you can see it from back here.
It's a star.
Yeah, but it should only be showing stars that have,
It will only put indicators on those. I mean, it's still showing them all. The rest of them just sort of faded. It's just that might be a cluster of them. I don't know.
No, it's not. Because these are stars. This is just the ones that have anarchic systems. So that's stayed. That's really bizarre.
How
Huh.
bizarre.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
So it really seems like it's just a little string of anarchy systems right through there.
It's like the anarchists have gone through. Okay, I got nothing. But
Okay. I'm not going to go to one with 176 people, though. Or 176,000 people. That's not, there's no way that'd be worthwhile.
that was another reason EDDB.io is nice.
What's that?
Is you can see populations.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 2.2 million, 1.7.
Yeah, but without clicking, it's just a list.
Oh, I got you. So it kind of saves you that search.
Yeah, I don't have to click on 8 million things. I just go, this is what I'm looking for.
Oh, no, I definitely understand the reason for using it. I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to get better at using the map, but... Especially since they changed it so much.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to plot a course.
That can't plot. Yeah, because you can't let the computer do the whole thing. It won't work.
Well,
right?
Well, I think there's a website where I can go, this is my starting star and this is my finishing star, and it should be able to go, these are all the stars in between. This is how you jump it. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do.
Might not be a bad idea. Well,
Granted, that'll give me the most direct route, though. It won't give me up and down in the galactic plane, and
yeah, but you could probably do that yourself, and then just redo the route again. Well, so I guess... How big's the bubble?
about 400 light years across.
That's what I thought.
Like 400 light year diameter, I think, if I remember correctly.
Alright, so really the anarchy systems are all just down here. That's just what I'm coming across. Because once you get out, well, there's nobody
get
there.
our own little group going and go, you know, this is the system we're taking over.
I think it'd be hilarious. This is the content that people subscribe for. Putas! I might have to go to Putas. I think that's the one I've chosen.
I used to have subscribers. That's fine.
I think
I don't stream that much.
I just like to keep you making the joke though. You know, it's good. Do you still have subscribers? I think you have me.
2 months ago.
No, mine renewed, didn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, I have it on there. I just never
okay.
I never click the show.
Oh, okay.
That's
why
all.
I didn't get the. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Request talking.
Yeah, no problem, man. No, I didn't press the show thing, and now it's gone. Let's see here.
Oh no, I just didn't see it in the mini feed, but it's fine. I believe you.
Oh no,
Night vision.
it's over now. I gotta click all the buttons. Share. Yes, I'm trying to do. Yeah, show it. See? I've been subscribed for 3 months. I'm on a 3-month streak.
I'm on a 3-month streak too.
I know, with me. we're just supporting each other, so it's just, you know, but it adds to the numbers.
Yeah. I got that Prime sub, man. I'm gonna use it.
Andrew said he's gonna figure out some food, but he's gonna lurk. We might have gotten him with our.
Yeah, calzone and.
Oh no, I was thinking our with Elite Dangerous. He turned out he owns it.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's like, I've never played it, but I have it on Epic Game Store.
Yeah, I've got a secondary account on Epic.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, because they gave it away for free last year.
Oh shit! Yeah, so why wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I claimed another account.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, well I'm gonna finish these missions since I took them and I don't want to get negative faction. But after this, I'm just probably gonna do all the missions in the system.
Yeah.
What do you mean items delivered? Because I don't have the ones for this fucking place. Of course not.
And here you were trying to convince me to go space trucking.
Well, space trucking, you're just picking up something and delivering it. You're not doing specific missions. Gear up.
Ooh, this is an Imperial system.
If you scan the nav beacon and look for high-grade emissions, if you have any collector limpets, you can get some Imperial shielding.
Sadly, I fucked up and stuck on my research limpets.
No.
So I ain't worried about it. I'm just gonna keep rocking and rolling. Because at this point, it's all cherry on top. So I didn't see any easy. Well, I could go right here. I could check out Bates Vision. But I figure on my way to where I'm going right now, I'll just check out some starports, especially if I find some really far out ones, and see if they have anything good.
Far out.
Fucking far out, man. Right. But the Imperial one, they might actually have something. I don't know. We'll find out.
Can you believe we're leaving the bubble and all the comforts and all for 4 months?
Yeah. What comforts?
Still, I don't think it's still really hit me. Like, we're just gone.
Yeah, we won't be back for a long time. Because double that. Just that's the thing. Oh, what a! I need to scan that. I know I won't be the first one. God, I'm moving fast. Why am I moving so fast? I was at 0.8.
50%.
Where'd that other planet go? It wasn't this one. I don't think.
Disengage Super Cruise. Oh, you think if he's hooked now, if he sees me with voice attack like you and Scuba did, that might be the final nail in the coffin of another elite addict.
Look how. Oh man.
Oh, that's cool. There's a fleet carrier dock here.
Oh, wild! I've never seen that.
You never seen a fleet carrier dock?
No.
Here, I'll fly around so you can see it better.
And like you could dock your fleet carrier to that?
That's where they build them.
Oh, okay.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, I think it is, because I've seen them in different shapes and sizes. But look, it still has all the advertisements and stuff on it. Because yeah, there's a fleet carrier docked right there.
Oh, that's wild.
Wonder if I'm gonna go land on it without permission. Let's see what happens. Doesn't have any landing pads up, but yeah, fleet carrier. I'm in Federation space. Oh, I got a rank up from the Empire earlier. I'm a surf rank now.
Nice.
Wow, it's purple like mine. Did y'all steal my fleet carrier? Is this my fleet carrier?
Yes, yes, it is. Actually.
How did my fleet carrier get here? My crew has some splaining to do.
You just left us there.
Look, you got paid this week. I know, I saw the funds come out. Shut up. But you just leave us in the middle of nowhere.
Access permitted. Land on
Well, that's the job.
That's the job.
You think you're in the middle of nowhere now. Wait till we go out into the black for 4 months.
Last night I
Takes
tried.
a-
Good.
I was gonna say it takes 130 tons of fuel to jump 500 light years.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to get it there and back with what I already have on board.
That's good. We'll have to mine it up later. The last night I tried to go to bed, didn't work. I'm on vacation rhythm, and I put a movie on Amazon, because a lot of times if I can't go to sleep, I'll just put on some schlocky horror film, you know, my favorite kind of horror film. But at the same time, I've seen so many of them that I'll normally fall asleep if I'm sleeping. And I put on one called Bloodfest, and B movie, maybe even C movie, except actually B movie, because the sound and camera quality was pretty decent.
Scan detected.
And the gore effects were fucking top notch, with like no computer gore, which was a big deal. That said, it was good enough though. It kept me entertained. Like, I stayed up until like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I was like, "This is a good movie."
So you have Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Have you watched The Expanse?
No.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not. It's space,
Okay.
and it's basically they're at the point where they have enough technology to putt around our solar system at a fair clip.
Yeah.
So, and there's aliens, and I don't want to give too much away, but it's got a hell of a storyline. I think they just finished the 5th season.
Oh, it's a show.
Yeah,
That's a whole different thing.
you should definitely get into that.
Okay.
I binged it, and then I caught up to what they had released in the the series so far,
Yeah.
and then now I had to wait for them to put out the rest of the season.
I feel like they've gotten rid of, or at least I haven't seen as many, of the Fuel Rats advertisements.
I saw one earlier.
Okay, good. I like
The fuel
that-
rats are such an integral part of this game. They can't get rid of them.
Yeah, well, that's what I was happy because really when we come back, that's what I want to do. I want to apply to be for that. So
Really?
yeah, I think it'd be fun.
That's cool. Yeah, because you've already got the jump ship.
Got a jump ship, and then I can go get a little battleship or a little mining ship or a little trucking ship or do all of it.
I'll be here if you change your
Yeah,
mind.
because when we get back, you're gonna have all sorts of cash.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go right to that Federal rigging, and because I just don't, for some reason, I just don't think I'm gonna make it. All my missions don't turn in right now, so they can go fuck themselves. Not all
I'm
of
not
them.
having
but
any trouble with missions.
I'm glad you're not. You're also doing ship missions, though, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's all the same server.
I can't disagree. um. I gotta redo my paint before we go. So it's fresh. Da 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 da
Restraints
da.
retracted. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Very pretty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go. Let's go.
Four, three, two, one.
Engage.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3.5, 3.8. 3.8 million worth of credits for just Federation rank.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you know, the missions where it's like, provide 1 million credits to stop whatever.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay. When I see those and it's for a faction that I want, I'll just go
Oh,
ahead and
do them. Yeah.
It's like, what's a couple million credits?
It still has a little bit of bloom on it, but it's not as bad.
Oh yeah, they've got that. Do I have anything going back to Sirius?
Oh, this is the only frequency I need to be on. Okay.
Per your job.
Jeez, these are boring. You find some good systems, then you find some real stinkers.
Yeah.
This is a stinker here. Every single planet's in icy body. They're all pink, ice cream looking motherfuckers.
Well, I just became friendly with the Federation rank. By donating all that cash, so that
System
helps.
scan complete.
Every single one of them is landable. How much you want to bet I could go to every single one of these and get first footfall?
Check the system map. And then as you click them, just have the information tab open on the top right.
Yeah.
And then you'd know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured it would tell me when I FSS scanned them.
No.
Yeah, if I could. I could go step on every one of those.
Is there any population in that system though?
No.
Probably not.
No, there's none.
So there's probably nothing on them.
No, there's nothing on them. I'm not going to. I was just figuring I could.
It's just one of those. Well, I could do it. I just don't feel like it.
Well, no,
That's
yeah.
what I did earlier.
It's not cool. I mean,
Van, Mana, and Star. I need a permit.
I have a couple of those that I'm, you know, that it's just like, okay, I got it. Now let's go get a cool one.
Shift drive charging.
I wonder what kind of food he
Van
figured
Mana-
out.
Van, Mana, and Star is an independent system of the core systems within the inner Orion Spur. The system is permit locked, and the permit can be attained by becoming allied with the sublime order of Van, Mana, and Star, minor faction in any system where it has a presence. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hey, I could jump to Seoul. I've never been there.
Me
It's
neither.
13.1 light years from where I'm at.
Nice.
I've got the permit, I've just never been there. Oh, that was a brilliant name. Somebody named their fleet carrier the Event Horizon.
I've seen that one. Or there's more than one out there. That's more, yeah.
Everybody can name it that, but
Yeah,
that was a good movie.
It's a very good movie. It holds up. It's still scary. Did you ever see Sunshine?
Mm-mm.
Similar idea, not as well executed, but still very good. One of the lead roles is the guy that played Scarecrow in Batman Begins. The first of the Christopher Nolan trilogy. Whatever
Well,
that
I
one-
will say that with The Expanse,
Yeah.
the plot twist with the whole aliens thing, at least up to the part where I'd gotten to, is very interesting. Like as general, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to give too much away because it's a good show.
Might have to check that out while we're in the black. We'll carry it with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
for the days
shit.
you're not streaming, have something to watch.
Slender Man was the first one to map this one.
Uh-oh.
I need to remember this one. If I can land on that one looks cool as hell. No, I can't.
The SSE B1449.
Yeah.
How'd you see who's the first to map it?
Huh?
I didn't see that in the thing.
It says it on the bottom.
Oh, okay, I saw.
First discovered by, first map by. Oh shit. I fucked up.
You can tell how much attention I don't pay to.
This is my favorite part of the game, so I pay a lot of attention to it.
It's a fun. My favorite mini game in the game is the probes.
System scan complete.
I'm growing to like that one quite a bit. I will be honest. Oh no. How sad.
What?
I can't land on that one.
1449.
Nope.
Nope.
I can only land on the two moons.
Moons.
Oh well. Next stop.
Fuels depleted.
There are some planets with thin atmospheres we can land on, but a lot of these have. I don't know why we can't pilot our way through an atmospheric landing, but
I just know they want to render it.
Maybe it would have to be. They could make it part of the planetary approach suite if they don't want to, like, if they don't want to fight the making the mechanics of us flying through it. But yeah, it's probably more of the whole rendering thing.
That may be hard, especially for the level of pseudo realism that they're trying to go with. I think that's where I see them struggling. You know.
Yeah, because so part of the lore tour that I watched from Drew Wagar, who's the guy who wrote a couple books for this.
Yeah, I listened to his first one or two. They were long. Yeah.
Yeah. In the Sol system, Mars is missing a couple moons. Mars is missing both of its moons.
Okay.
Ceres and Phobos.
Right, but that's
and then
because of Doom. Hell took it over. Don't you remember? I don't understand. We all knew this. This we know.
Anyway, people are like, it's because it's a technical limitation. But I'm like, you go into these systems where there's 81 some odd bodies. I'm like, how is that a technical limitation? Why are you trying to interdict me? I don't have anything on board right now, jackass. You're gonna fail, and you're gonna make me miss where I'm going. Just piss me off all around.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
The ship has been engineered up the wazoo, and I'm still unlocking engineers. You really think you have what it takes to catch me? I'm the gingerbread man, motherfucker. I don't know.
Did he get eaten in the end? Hell yes, I played Doom Eternal.
By the Mrs. Gingerbread.
Nice. Yeah, I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but I did it before I started streaming. I did it on.
It's a little late, but
did it on PlayStation. I loved it. No, hold on. I'm gonna give my honest review. I liked it. I loved 2016 Doom. I loved it. I thought it was the best thing to happen to the FPS genre in a decade. Easily. However, Doom Eternal was not as good. That's what I'm gonna say. Because I thought that this is just Joshua. Oh yeah, beat it. It's not that hard. You can do it. It's just a matter of doing it, and I think you know that.
Here go.
But 7, 1.
I have a question for
2,
you.
yeah.
Do you have
3,
Portal or Portal 2?
Yes. 4.
I've never played Portal 2.
5.
I have it. I've beat Portal. I've
6.
never played Portal 2. But I know it has a co-op.
I've never played the co-op. I've only ever played the single player.
Well, that sounds like something we should do.
I agree. That'd be a lot of fun.
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, I did it with 6. Fuck your 7. I didn't need 7. I did 6. What? Look at that first map buy. Explain that one to me.
Skrillex 1989. Good God.
Is it 4 different people?
I think it's one name. One really long name.
Wow. Okay.
I think.
You. Huh. Alright, let's see. So, but, okay, back to Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal, yes, we should play Portal 2. I would love that. Doom Eternal was a great expansion of the lore, of the whole vibe, making him basically into a fucking god, like in a way. That's kind of the idea, is that he is eternal. He will always be there to do exactly this, and it's only from sheer force of fucking will. Like, it's not that he's a badass, it's that he's so fucking angry, which is like not cool. That's like cringy as fuck, but it's so fucking cool too. Like, it's like, I hate to love it, but I love it. I can just see the sketches on like fucking high school notebooks, you know, but it's badass and it's cool. I hate those fucking Mario looking fucking platforming sections. It's literally jumping from rocks over lava with floating fireball rotating traps, or fireballs just jumping up at you. Like, that part right there is so Mario. And like, the part of Mario that I hated was those stupid Bowser dungeons in Mario 1. And that's what they did in Doom Eternal. They added platforming to what could have easily been the single best first-person shooter of all time. And it made me want to go play Brutal Doom. Actually, or Doom 2016. Like, I love the arenas. I love the new enemy types. I love so much about that stupid game. And then they're going to fuck it up with... I'm on the wrong end of the fucking... They have the graphic wrong. Huh.
What do you mean? It looks fine.
No, look at the... It has the slot. It had the slot rendered on the wrong face.
That's an arrow pointing to the slot.
No. It was the slot. I promise. It had the slot rendered over here. Because I've seen the arrows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know, because that's why I was heading that direction. But they had the slot rendered over one of these other faces, where it wasn't. Don't let's go find the planet. At least then I'll know. I haven't requested docking anyway.
Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 2-2.
Oh, that's right. You can't speed because it's an anarchy system. I love it. So
I get the little speeding warning, but I never get any like infractions for it.
I've gotten fines for it at different stations. Yeah. Like 400 credits.
Attention, Commander. You need to reduce your speed.
Take your 400 credits.
Now see, and this one doesn't give you the speeding warning, but he just verbally warned me. $22. Where's 22? I see it.
Landing gear deployed.
I was just telling Tuvon earlier about Amid Evil. Have you played any of that? They just added ray tracing and DLSS to it.
Docking complete. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Power generators? No, I can keep those. They're not hardly worth anything. So, alright. I don't have anything too bad off.
If you're carrying any cargo, the pirates are still going to come after you.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll just sell it. No, it's a brand new game. It's a brand new retro FPS. If that makes sense. Retro style FPS.
Brand new old game.
It is. I love brand new old games. Like Dusk. I love playing Dusk. It's just such a fucking... it's a relief to play Dusk. And I love playing a Medieval. It's just they feel so at home, but they're still fresh because they're new. But it's do you remember like Hexen and Heretic from like DOS days?
No.
They were made by, okay, this is gonna trip you the fuck out actually. Here you go.
Incoming message.
id Software doing the things that id Software does, and Spacebar Manolo reputation change. Well. They made this little game called Commander, and it's called A Medieval. It's 2 words.
And it's spelled like medieval, like a mid.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But also you have axes and like sorcerer staffs and stuff, so they kind of play on words, right? But no, now I know what you're talking about, Andrew, with medieval, with the skeleton guy. That was a fun game.
Gotta love the English language.
So, but Hexen and Heretic came after id made this game called Commander Keen. Because Commander Keen was, of course, the most popular 2D side-scroller ever. I mean, there were little ones. There were like little indie titles like the Super Mario Brothers, Sonic, you Donkey Kong. But Commander Keen, I mean, that was obviously a number 1, right? So, with their huge profits that they got from their shareware of Commander Keen, they made a kind of an indie project called Wolfenstein, where John Carmack, the alien in human body form, created the wildest new version of a 3-dimensional engine that they could render, taking a lot of stuff from other people. But if you ever played Wolfenstein, the floors and ceilings never have any change. There's no elevation change in those games, because the Wolfenstein engine cannot have it. They can't have steps or like elevators. And actually, that was a thing in first-person shooters for years. You had no steps or elevators. They were all fake. They were teleporters. And if you did steps or elevators, it was actually just a teleporter to a different area. But anyway, then they made this little thing called Doom, and John Carmack and John Romero did that. And is it John Romero? Got long hair. Is Romero's his last name? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so then after the success of Doom, they joined up with this little indie studio called Raven Software. This is 1993, and they started working on Heretic. And they took the Doom engine, and they made a RPG game out of it. And it has, like, swords and like magic and, that kind of thing. And it's gargoyles and witches. And so it's everything set in a fantasy medieval world, but it's the Doom engine. And it's very, very fun. I love that game. And then they made Hexen Beyond Heretic, which that is truly, to this day, fuck a bunch of Dark Souls. That's a hard game. It put so much stuff in a game that wasn't there before. It was a first-person RPG before Bethesda was ever trying to do it. And it has the stuff. It has the item management. It has all this shit. And it's so hard. And it doesn't make any sense. So most people just choose the strong character and play that guy. Anyway. So then, of course, Ravensoft went on to basically ruin themselves in how they just make Call of Duty games.
No, it's more like they got bought.
I know, but they sold out.
Everybody has to.
That's not true.
Look, Blizzard, the only reason they sold to Activision is because they're such a perfectionist company that they go, we're not releasing it until it's perfect.
Yeah, that sounds
So
like them with that
unfortunately-
World of Warcraft 3 remake, right?
Don't.
Hey.
That's Activision. That's Activision going, we need y'all to start making us money.
What I'm
I
saying
wish
is,
Activision would just stop bothering Blizzard. Go, look, y'all do you. You've been successful forever. Do you. But no, of course, some greedy bastard somewhere has to go and put their fingers in it and stuff. And
I don't think anybody owns Apple.
well, it's a shit company anyway.
First $1 trillion company in the world.
Because all their stuff is idiot proof, and they've got, but basically the only reason Apple is so successful is their marketing.
They do have good marketing. But that'd be like saying the only reason Volkswagen is successful is because their marketing. Volkswagen is successful because they have Nazi juju magic. And everyone knows that.
Nazi juju magic.
My buddy Mike put it... Anyway, so to get to the point, a medieval is like a continuation of the idea of Hexen and Heretic without a lot of the RPG elements that made it really, really confusing and hard.
That needs to be a sticker for VWs now. Nazi juju, powered by Nazi juju magic.
I'm in the market for a new weapon. I've got the stock in the system. Sure, take a look around.
So they then... I really thought you guys were going to have something. I really did. Oh, but check this out. Let's see if they have what we think they have.
I've got all the essentials.
Look at this, Duvan.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to go to an anarchy system.
Got to go to an anarchy system.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
So, yada yada yada. Medieval is very fun. It's a New Blood game, and New Blood is a great little company. You fucked up a Mac before with a factory reset? Yeah.
Whatever you need to sell, I can handle.
All right, hold on. I need to get my list out. All right, this is so everybody tunes in here. We've got do I have... See, I'm really surprised that you can't trade for schematics.
Yeah, you have to find them.
But then, like, I wish in this it would tell me at least how many I had and then just not let me do it. Because I think suit schematics and health monitors are going to...
There's weapon schematics. I just saw.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see that.
So suits should be there somewhere, and it's all alphabetical.
So I guess I don't have any.
So you don't have any.
Okay, all right.
What's Lazarus? They're worth 125 each.
Yeah, they're drugs, but you also use them for upgrades. So I'm holding on to those for right now. You use them for upgrades later. I'll be getting rid of a lot of my illegal drugs here in a minute. I need 5 power regulators, and I'm down to 1. I had 3 earlier.
Well, that one's for a mission.
Mission's failed. Who cares?
Oh. Well, you can just steal power regulators from...
That's true.
You have to go shut down the site and...
So graphene and aerogel, I both need those. And actually, so I'm doing good on those now.
Did you know aerogel is a real thing?
Yes.
I thought I had $1 million idea one time, but turns out there's a company that already does it. But I don't think they do it for what I, thought was a good idea.
Okay. What's the $1 million idea? I have to know.
So you know how NASCAR drivers, like in the middle of summer, they're always complaining that the pedals are burning their feet.
Okay.
Aerogel inserts for their fire suit shoes.
Huh. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a really good idea. But they make it?
A company makes inserts, but I don't know if the racing suit companies use them.
Feel free to
I know
browse my
we're sitting
wares.
here streaming and I'm putting out this idea, but you know,
I don't think it's a bad
somebody.
idea.
But like the racing suit companies, they should use them. Then you wouldn't have race car drivers burning their feet.
What?
Because it's already hot as hell in those cars. You don't want anything that's going to make it more uncomfortable.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm willing to trade you that.
If you do tell, if you get in contact with a suit company, Andrew, and you make millions, just remember me. That's all I ask.
Okay, let's see, hold on. Aerogel. I need more of aerogel. If I do this, oh, they just not have enough to give me. How to file a patent? Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Aerogel's already patented. It's just, but you can buy it in bulk,
Got it.
and then, because like I was looking at their website earlier, because you know that idea popped back into my head, and so I was looking at the company's website, and they sell it, and they sell it to a company which already makes an insole for shoes, but as far as I know, that's not being used for anyway.
Okay,
For
alright.
stocking.
So now I've got 13 total and 5 total, so I'm getting really close to that. That's great. I just dropped my pen. Alright, so yeah, that's good. And then manufacturing instructions. Like power. Do I have any power
Here, no.
regulators? No. No, okay. So that's nothing I can trade for. Manufacturing instructions. So I see weapon components. Okay, so there's just some stuff that you just can't...
Anything else I can help you with?
No, apparently not.
If you've got the goods, I've got the credits.
I get the credits.
Alright. 2 more trips. I'll finish up these missions, and I think it'll make me friendly.
Oh, that might... Shit, if that didn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Now it's showing me back down to 7 and 4, which is what I started with. Maybe I've got more on my ship. Yeah, see, that hush is worth a lot, too. That and the biochemical agent. I wonder what you use that for. That seems like I should sell that. That's $1 million.
Didn't you find that at one of the crash sites? Gear up.
Probably. I thought that was the neurotoxins.
That might have been. I don't remember.
Okay, there's the power regulators. So I have 3 there, and I have 1 they're calling a mission. Manufacturing instructions, I still only have 3. Alright, so I just gotta keep working on it. Yikes.
Exit.
Ouch.
Exit.
Stage
I don't like
left.
how many times I have to say exit to get out of the damn galaxy map now.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I think we
It's
got
all the
it.
extra
Always at your
menus.
disposal, Commander.
Are you looking for work?
And now I just opened the galaxy map when I said get out of the galaxy map.
Did they accidentally leave the dots on this woman's
Exit.
face, or are they doing freckles? They're doing freckles, okay.
Get out of this alive and I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah?
Maybe she has some sort of weird space disease. We don't judge people. Exterminate Gold Kimura members. They sound like bad people.
Yeah.
Putas Jet Gang.
Okay, so here's a bit more about the job.
Yeah. Okay. What are you paying? We'll jump away. 19 targets? Woof.
I don't know where my crate is in relation to where you are at the moment.
Oh, that's okay. But 19's a lot.
Well, I know. I mean, I could just come and we could do it all on
Everyone's
foot.
out for themselves,
I
aren't
can't
they?
be that far away.
What do
I
you
got
want,
one more
then?
one more trip to make, and then. Let me see. You're in XCal's group, right? If you're awake.
Let me give you some more details.
Mission list expired. I'm telling you, I'm having the fucking wildest issues with missions.
Oh, you're only 200 light years away.
Yeah, but that one's gone now. Mission list expired.
Oh.
Something I can get you, Commander?
Yeah, every 10 minutes the mission board
This sort of thing is
reloads.
happening more and more. of
I
late.
thought it was 15, but
It's 10.
anyway, point being, now it's a whole different thing. Now it's a pull micro capacitor from shipwreckage.
Yeah, but we always found slaughter missions on the terminals.
That's true. Retrieve the micro super. Oh, she's not gonna tell me where. I was gonna look up the planet.
It's in the system you're in.
Yeah, it's true, but I was gonna look up the planet and just go to there. You know, that's
Plenty of people would
what
jump
I've
at
been
an
doing
opportunity like this.
is using the terminal, seeing where the mission board says you should go for those type of things, and then going there by myself. It works pretty well.
If this mission, because I have to deliver these goods, go pick up the rest of them, and then come back and deliver them again. If this doesn't get me friendly, I'm doing on foot missions because I'm tired of flying. I want to do something interesting.
Oh, this is all takedown. That was a heist.
There's
Sabotage.
collections. Get personal documents.
None of that. I don't love any of that. I only came down here for one reason anyway. So, whoopsie. And it's disgusting. Let's see. No, I'm not going to bother with that. System, galaxy map. Unfilter, go back to realistic mode.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, you're not that
What's
far.
that? Yeah, of course. I just flew right over the place I was going at full throttle, so.
Well, yes.
Professional pilot.
It's just a loop of flare, isn't it?
If I say it, my voice attack will make fun of me. Loop of shame.
I can't.
She said, don't dilly dally doing diddly squat.
Yeah, I can't hear it just because the I'm on the Discord. You know, I know what I want to do. Oh yeah, and I'm close actually. Look at that. I'm real close.
Look, it just reconnected me to my chat room again.
Very nice.
Something's going on with their chat. What are you gonna do?
I just want to go see. They said they ruined the neutron stars, and I'm 2 jumps away from Jackson's Lighthouse. So I just want to look at it.
Now I'm curious now too. I hope not. I hope they made them prettier.
That'd be the idea,
At
right?
one point, the big, the center of them looked like a big marshmallow. After the update, I'm hoping they fix that.
Oh, yep, it messed up. It messed up your stream on my end. Right.
That's the thing. I don't have.
Right when you said it reconnected to chat, it messed it up on my end. Isn't that wild? I fixed it, but I tell you, dude.
So I don't know if it's even showing on Twitch as being, you know,
No, it's good.
whatever.
Yeah, it's good. I've been watching the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get yours up too.
But I just think that's wild that the how much better something has to be going on with my webcam. Cause when I have that webcam running, it eats me, and I'm starting to think it's because I have it deleting the background.
Is yours Logitech or?
No, it's some off-brand version of the same thing. It's the yeah.
Mine's using the Logitech software. And actually, it's not even. I mean, it's just a Logitech driver, but it's just. It's probably just a Logitech driver.
To do
you might
what?
be able to install it. Well, it's like Logitech G Hub is what runs it, but it's just a basic Windows driver.
Yeah, no,
you could try getting the Logitech Windows, like the Logitech 922 Windows driver. Delete the driver that it's using.
Yeah.
And use the Logitech driver, see if it'll recognize it.
Well, I'm not worried so much about that. I'm pretty confident that it's because of the background removal.
The chroma.
Because I'm not using chroma. I'm not even using chroma.
Oh.
Like I just have it as an automatic.
Are you still using that NVIDIA thing?
I use XSplit Cam because it uses fewer resources.
Oh.
But I was using NVIDIA last night and it looked smoother than this XSplit Cam. So I don't know. I think that's what it is. It was the background removal. I think actually doing chroma would probably be a better bet, but I don't feel like setting up a chroma key.
I would say just go without a background removal. I mean, the only thing that's behind you are your instruments.
Yeah, but I don't like anything to be behind me. I like it better. I think it looks good with the background removed. I truly do. It's like my preferred look. But yeah, for sake
like
of having one, but I guess until I figure out a better way, you know.
Gear down.
XCal's new camera looked pretty good, and he has 2 cameras in his setup now. I liked that. Oh, that's pretty.
I don't know how mine looks. I mean, I don't have the best lighting, but
no, and that's just it. It's just not the best lighting. Everything else looks good. It's good quality. It's not distracting in any way or shape or form. So that's the important part to me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about lighting.
It looks.
I just don't want to light shining right in my face.
Yeah,
though.
and it looks like you're kind of in a corner, so that makes it super tough. So.
Yeah, it's sort of a corner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like my bed is directly behind this cockpit.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the ceiling comes down to the wall directly to your left.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes it hard. Yep.
It's a very because the room is in an attic.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's not undoable, but it would be difficult to get it to be like super whatever. But you have good lighting, and I like that you have 2 different tones of lighting. I like that you have the white light and the kind of orange or incandescent behind you. I think that looks good. So.
What's it doing? Oh, mission board.
I like light. I like light.
There.
Icy body. Yeah.
That's something new. With the missions, they added a partial complete threshold. So if it gets above that, you can do a partial complete on a mission.
I have not seen that.
Like I could have done a partial complete on this mission I'm doing right now. And I don't know what that does, but I need all the reps, so I'm going back for my next trip. But gear up.
Sad thing is, I think Andrew just filed that patent, so I think you're boned.
That's fine. Like as long as he's an honorable person and he remembers me, that's all I ask.
He's always said he loves stepping on the little guys.
Oh, Has he?
Yeah.
That's
But I thought it was more like a sexual thing.
Systems.
Let's go get
Yeah,
one.
I don't kink shame if that's what it was, but if he's just filing a patent and making millions of dollars, then whatever.
This is gonna be a dark ass planet to get a footfall on, but we're gonna go do it. And you know why? Because it's near Jackson's Lighthouse, which means everyone's gonna see it. Trust me, I'm not gonna give out all your secrets. How long have we known each other? Is it 18 years now?
I was just gonna say it's been about a year. But
Nah.
if you want to add 17 to it, that's fine.
Me and you, Tuvon, we've been friends for 5 months.
It seems longer.
It does seem longer. It seems like a lot longer. But yeah, you and I have only been friends for 6 months, 5 months. It was the end of December, 1st of January when I met you.
Oh. It's been a wonderful 5 or 6 months.
There you go. Dream team. And it all started from shooting each other in the face. No. I was thinking about that the other day, just how ludicrous that is. That we were like, yeah, we can play together. Oh, but in yeah, it's been a long ass time. I just remember riding around in your Cavalier when you had that thing, and I had my little green Jetta. My life hadn't changed much. I don't know what you're driving around doing, but I'm still driving around in a Jetta. It's just not green anymore. But now it's a Jetta station wagon because it fits an upright base.
Station wagons are cool.
They're fucking killer, dude. If I didn't live on this dirt road that I live on, I would have that on its ass lowered. But
So, if I could afford it, the one station wagon I'd have right now is the Audi RS6.
well, yes, I would also, yes, yeah, I would also have that.
What is it, like 600 horsepower to the all 4 wheels?
It's a beautiful thing.
Hybrid.
Avant, yeah, Avant.
A hybrid? That's not very metal.
Yeah, Andrew, you got to change your
You
name.
should have like a hearse or something.
You got to change your name to Tree Hugger Blade 85. I don't know. We listened to a lot of metal in the Cavalier. That's where I learned about three-way speakers. You taught me about that, actually. I had no clue about two-way, three-way speakers and stuff like that. Andrew taught me all that.
Yeah, well, they do the lows, mids, and highs all in one speaker.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I understand it all fully, but...
Oh, I didn't think about this. No, it says landable, so we're okay.
It's got to be landable. It lets you through the atmosphere.
Yeah, but, oh, that's true, shit. But that doesn't mean you can get out.
There is that.
It might be too cold. Oh, come on. I had a perfect landing spot for that long. Yes!
Dude, I was slowed down.
Oh, what's that? Woo! Celebrate good times, come on.
First footfall confirmed. I see it now.
Look at the surface temperature. Look at the surface temperature. Clip that.
As soon as it pops up. 9 million Kelvin?
So So what's the limit? If that's the...
Did I read that right? Was
It
9
was
million Kelvin?
it was a lot.
Wonder if there's anything on the HUD like that you can access where it actually shows these stats.
Hold on, I was able to clip it. Let's see what it said. Channel.
Request docking.
I'll have to do it later, I guess. I don't think it...
Gear down.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. No, that's not it. Say the 27th? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I hope that worked.
As long as you waited long enough afterward to clip it, or otherwise it might cut it off too soon. Yes, we actually had this older lady come to the racetrack with one. I mean, she drove the hell out of it, but I didn't even know that the CTSV wagons came with a 6-speed. I would love to have one of those. It's a damn Corvette station wagon.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? Celebrate good times, come on.
First footfall confirmed. I see it now.
Look at the surface temperature.
Those are basically collector cars now, so finding them is impossible.
All right, here's my number.
Okay.
Let's see. There's thousands, 100,000s, millions, 100 millions, billions, 9 trillion, 223 billion, 372 million, 36,000. No, hold, fuck me. Did I fuck this up? That's hundreds. That's, yeah, that's, okay, 100,000s. That's, okay. What's past trillion?
Billion. Well,
That's bigger than trillion. Quintillion?
it can't be that hot. You'd be dead.
9 quintillion, 223 trillion, 372 billion, 36 billion, 845,775.8.
Type it out, please.
Okay. Look at the surface temperature. Clip that. Let's see. Let me look at the surface temperature. Look. I for some reason cannot make it not full screen. All right, here we go.
Because the way they present temperature is in Kelvin. So.
And actually, it says comma 8 at the end. It's not a .8. Oh no, 808K. There it is. So it's actually. So what's bigger than quintillion?
I have no idea.
Because this is the number. No one else will ever be able to land on here again. I better go back.
Yeah, it's quintillion, but that would.
That's bigger than quintillion. It's 223 quintillion. 372 trillion. 36
it's 9
billion.
quintillion, 223. But that's like. You should be dead. You shouldn't be able to get out on that planet. Because I'm looking at it in Fahrenheit because they do the temperature in Kelvin.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is it's bigger than quintillion. It's the next one up. The 223 is the quintillion. The 372 is the billion. The 36 is the million.
I put it in. You might be right.
I think I'm right. I don't know. Oh no, I should absolutely be melted.
That's a bug report. Okay, no, I just typed it into Google. How do you say? It's 9 quintillion, 223 quadrillion, 372 trillion, 36 billion, 854 million,
Okay, yeah.
75,808.
Yeah, exactly. It's that much every time. That's. I mean, it's. I got a G2 suit. You see, that's the issue.
Oh, well, yeah, that G2 suit does it every
That's
time.
That's yeah. Without that, I couldn't do it.
That's a bug report. If you feel like taking the time to file it.
Nope. I want this on my records as the hottest temperature landing.
Well, where's the star? You should be like. For it to be that hot, you've got to be standing right next to the star.
Nah, man, look, it's over there. See all the stars? They're all pointing right at this planet.
They've got to be. How is the surface not liquid?
Especially if it's Kelvin.
Yeah, because that's a bug. Oh, that's a bug.
But I found some, like, mountains and shit, so that's cool.
Ow. They're liquid mountains? The whole thing's liquid.
It's an icy planet.
That's the sad part, is it's an icy body that will...
It's an icy body.
Somebody put a decimal point in the wrong place.
In just the right place, is what you mean to say. Oh yeah, look at this. This is that one of those ice cream planets. You know what I bet it is? I bet they did fuck up. But the fuck up is in that
it's an overflow issue.
Yeah, there's that. But my thought was that some of the planets did have very high temperatures, and they're having problems with people not being able to complete missions because they're putting missions on the planets with too hot of a temperature.
Here.
So I wonder if they doesn't mess that, like, just for now, just be like, fuck it, we're not going to make temperature regulations matter.
Maybe.
And then... What was the song you were singing earlier? About the lines of code?
Bugs.
Yeah.
99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs. Take one out, patch it out. 228 bugs in the code.
I've got to deactivate that hotkey option.
Not at all.
We're in. Are you in Scuba Squad?
He is.
Okay. I couldn't remember, but I thought he was.
Boo.
Boo! Scuba Squad taking off.
Somebody scared me. Angel laugh. I win.
How are you today, bud?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Full of spaghetti.
You had spaghetti?
I made spaghetti.
Shit, yeah.
Because every time I go to my mom, she gives me like 5 mason jars of her spaghetti sauce. So it's like, well, I gotta get through this somehow.
You should tell her that's not what I want in a mason jar. What I want in a mason jar should be clear and be able to use to either clean a engine block or get me drunk as hell.
Oh, see, until you said get me drunk, you'd have been right. Maybe we can just been water, hell. And Andrew and I.
I was surprised. Mom gave me a jar of moonshine. I was like, oh, all right.
Do you remember our first ever clear night, Andrew?
Like the first hour.
Oh, I remember the whole night vividly until I passed
I love
out.
when he went, no, I don't remember it.
Oh man.
I played Guitar Hero for a little bit.
over at somebody's apartment.
It was, I think my first place I moved out on.
Nope.
Or was it Mike?
Nope. It
No?
was Mike's. Maybe it was Mike's.
Yeah.
Because we were riding together. You were driving. And we went to this party, and I didn't hardly know anybody there. But we did 2 shots of Everclear, decided we were hungry, went to Little Caesars and bought like 4 pizzas for the party.
I remember this.
Oh yeah. We drove back.
Wait.
And then we hung out for like an hour and a half. We did 2 more shots of Everclear each, decided we were bored, but it turned out it was way later than that. And we went home, but we stopped at the cigar shop in Windhurst, and it was like...
the cigar shop triggered it, yeah.
And it was really, really fucking late, but they were still there playing Xbox 360 in the cigar shop. So we knocked on the door, and they let us in to buy cigars. And then I laid out, you dropped me off at my house, and I laid out next to my car on a ditch and smoked that cigar and passed out. And my dad woke up the next morning and, like, saw me out there and was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing great." And he was like, "Okay."
Cigar shop triggered it, wow.
Yeah.
But the, I think the Everclear was, the one I was thinking of was like the second time I tried that, and I remember playing Guitar Hero.
Yeah, I mean that's where most of the time it leads.
Yeah, back then anyway.
Well, yeah.
I still have Guitar Hero.
That's awesome. I wish I still had one, really. Because by Rock Band, I got good. I wasn't good at guitar. Well, I say that. I was pretty good at Guitar Hero 2. I never got good at Guitar Hero 1, but I was pretty good at Guitar Hero 2. Rock Band, I could play on Expert. Once I figured out the hammer-ons and pull-offs, and I was like,
I don't think I ever figured those out.
It's the only way to do it. But see, when I went to Longwood, too, I had trained under the tutelage of Mike Johnson and Andrew. And
Mike was way better than me.
Mike was fucking amazing. But Mike also got really good at the drums.
Yeah, that was like when you guys were in college, right?
Yes. And see, that's when I got good at playing all the bass stuff and all the guitar stuff, but he actually sat down and got good at playing the drums and got real good. Like, I thought he could have just been a drummer. But
those were the good old times.
They were good old times. I think the second time I had Everclear, I was in North Carolina, so it was legal to buy. Because back then it wasn't legal to buy here. You had to cross state line to buy it. And we were at Duck's Head, or just, we were at Duck. We were in Duck, North Carolina at the beach. And we started doing shots of those. I think Mike Johnson was there for that too. Is Mike Johnson the filter here? Maybe he's the one that always instigates this.
Sounds about right.
He lit him on.
Y'all call him right now, Mike.
Yeah.
Why is there always Everclear when you're around?
Yeah. Well, and what? No, and then here, Mike, for that during that time period in their life, smart man, was a fucking cheapskate. He was. I remember because, like, one night he drank my girlfriend's, like, her entire bottle of, like, pretty decently priced vodka. He basically drank the whole thing. And she said, I don't mind so much because I wasn't drinking it, but I was planning on drinking it, like, during this week or whatever. So, like, if you could just replace it, no harm, no foul. So he goes and gets this, like, $10 bottle of, like, cherry vodka from the to try to replace this, like, $40 bottle. And she was like, no, No, we made fun of him for that forever. But then when we all got out of college and he was the only one that had any money, we were like, huh, maybe he had it right all along.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, Mike came out really good after college, and the rest of us were struggling for a while. But anyway, point being.
Yeah, I just recently had this argument with somebody about, because they posted a document about out of millennials, like the way that wealth has ended up being distributed. Basically, millennials are screwed. And I said it's because more of our generation didn't invest in the stock market. And she went, well, that's because nobody can afford it. And I went, it doesn't cost much to get started. And she's like, yes, it does. And I just got tired of arguing with her because I literally got started doing $25 a week, and the portfolio's grown quite a bit.
Yeah. So I'm calling this a glitched system.
I'm gonna call it a glitch planet, yes.
Well, I went to another one.
Oh, okay.
It's the same exact temperature.
Yeah. Glitch system.
Why'd you break the system?
Well, the system is down. The system is down.
Cheat. What did I tell you about the... what was the line? What did I tell you about the light switch?
Yeah, the cheat. We installed that light switch so you can turn the lights on and off, not throw a light switch rave.
What is this from?
Homestar Runner.
Star Runner.
Oh.
Strong bad.
Well, let's see if this trailer works out on this truck here.
Oh, man.
Yay, I'm now friendly with the Sirius Corporation. I can go unlock my engineer.
Oh god, this trailer isn't gonna work. Shit.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Nope.
I'm still trying to figure out how you're standing on a liquid planet.
It's very, very hard. G2 suit really helps, like I said.
Could you imagine if you had a G3 one?
I would probably own the planet now.
Gear up.
Actually, this planet doesn't. This isn't a bad one. Out of all the guff we've been giving them, this one looks pretty good.
I know, and that's the thing, is everybody's like, what about this and that? And I'm like, and I will give them shit for this. They did release a game that was, they did release it way sooner than they should have.
Yes.
They should have gone through and fixed it more.
And you know what? If they would have just called this the fucking beta, I would have been fucking fine.
Yeah. However, I was curious because FDev is a publicly traded company.
End of the month is their financial records, yeah.
So I went and I looked at their stock price because I was going to buy me some. I was just curious. $2,000 a share.
Whoa.
And that's 2,000 pounds per share.
Yeah. That's nothing to golf at.
No.
What's it
It's
doing
like actually
there?
like 2,100.
I mean, hell, GameStop's only like 160.
Wow, I'm surprised it's still...
It hadn't, over the past, like, month, it hadn't varied much from 130 to 180.
And there we go. Game crashed.
Oh no! Is it that time? No.
We have created a crash report describing the issue that you can send to us. If you previously submitted a hardware survey, this will be sent along.
Oh, interesting. So, they said they were going to put more telemetrics in there. Andrew, do you ever play, or have you ever played any of the Exodus series? Or, excuse me, any of the Metro series?
I've tried the first one a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted. I hear really good things about the newest one.
It's on sale this weekend for $11.
Okay then.
Yeah, on Steam. I just bought it, so
Definitely gonna do that.
I think, and it's the new PC enhanced whatever version. It comes with both versions. So if your PC can't do it, then it has the old version. Yep.
Okay.
But if you want to have the ray tracing and all that shit, you can also do that. Which I think is a really good way to do that.
I don't know if anybody's watching my channel, but it gave you a shout out, Andrew.
Very
Thank you.
nice.
And I've got yours loaded up.
See, I'll go over and click on that instead of yours then, I guess. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, could anyone tell me the difference between a high saddle and a low saddle?
Are we talking about a horse?
Oh,
Talking about trucks.
yes. Actually, I can.
Yeah.
And if you look at it,
Do you know?
and if you-
Do you know
yeah,
Tuvon
I
works at a
actu-
race track and like he does car stuff?
Oh.
I actually was a heavy equipment mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you actually look at it when you click between them, because I'm watching it on your stream.
Oh, it says heavy semi-trailers.
Yeah. So your high one is more for heavy haul. So it'll hook up, and it also puts the weight further up on the front axle.
Oh, that makes sense.
But it also puts it up higher in the air because usually your heavy haul trailers have a
More weight, so
a
pushes
taller.
the-
They have a taller gooseneck to help, and it also helps push the weight further for weight distribution because a lot of your roads have a
Oh damn! I could have done that with fucking just almost 2.
weight limit.
Surface scan complete.
So yeah, I guess there's nothing.
I don't know what you're trying to haul. What sort of trailer you're trying to
Well,
pull?
I'm still learning in the game. I'm gonna pull some, see if I can. In this game, like half of it's like delivering things, and I need to go to what is this? The mountain bridge. It says deliver. Oh shit! It's not it. It's not what I need to click on. Where is it?
I should have
Metal
been.
beams and 2 concrete blocks.
Yeah, so that little bit of weight, the low saddle should be
Orbital
fine,
flight
Yeah.
engaged.
depending on the trailer,
Let's
of course,
see.
but
We'll see how this goes. I've never tried to do a trailer through mud before, so this is gonna be interesting.
lock your diffs,
Yeah.
lock your power divider.
I
I'm
have
assuming
that.
that's-
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's an option on these.
On this I haven't. All 6 wheels are connected, but the diff lock only works in low range.
Okay. So, yeah, it's an all-wheel drive truck, so that's the power divider's already locked. So
yeah.
usually on big trucks, they have the diff lock, but they also have a power divider. So when neither of those are engaged and they're going down the road, only one wheel on the front tandem is driving, and only one wheel on the rear tandem is driving.
Okay.
However, if you need more hauling power, you stop, you lock your diffs, you lock your power divider, and then that makes all 8 tires on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how this works in the video game.
So, irregular markers, just irregular markers, just give you these, and they're normally shitty mats.
Warning.
Ew,
You
it's
have entered
narrow.
Trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
I should have been scanning these planets I was getting first footfall on, Tuvon.
Why?
They've got shit on them, like distress
Oh.
beacons and yeah, they've got good stuff.
I'm alright. Just had a game crash. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, because I'm trying to get some shit done. Though it looks like it just locked up again.
Oh yeah, that's a. I better get a footfall.
Which, if it locked up again, it means I've got to go through and do a file check.
A little verification.
Yep.
Landing gear
Yeah, it's locked
deployed.
up again. Alright, so now we go to the task manager and kill it.
You know what to do.
Yep, there it goes. It crashed. We'll go ahead and send that crash report to.
Hey, all right.
So, let me open up my Steam launcher here.
Warning.
You know, let's just go
Extremely
back
low
to that.
temperature detected.
Okay, I'm on the dark side this time, Tuvon.
Okay, let's see what the temperature is.
It just says surface temperature okay.
Yeah, it's bugged. Unsafe temperatures. Analyzing. Gravity. Atmosphere, no. Surface temperature. Okay. Now, this is the part where you go and you file a bug report. Alright, Elite Dangerous, where is it? There it is. It says it's running, but it's not. There
I
we
don't
go.
want them to take away my first footfalls. I'm not.
They
I'm
won't.
not filing shit. I'm gonna first footfall this whole damn system.
Property.
I am.
Landing gear retracted.
Local files. Verify the integrity of game files. How are you doing tonight, Nero? While I fight with Elite Dangerous Odyssey.
Yeah, I guess Nero. He was playing with you guys last night, right?
He was.
Yeah. Playing a little COD.
Frameshift drive charging.
What up? What up? What up? What
4,
up?
3, 2, 1.
Evidently, American Truck Simulator is coming out with Texas soon. But it's like it's going to be a 2-part update. Because Texas is such a big state.
That makes sense.
That's funny.
When this is a true story. When I was in the beard and mustache circuit, traveling all over the East. This is not a lie. Traveling all over the East Coast as president of the Roanoke Mustache and Beard Club.
Nerd.
You know what? We raised tens of thousands of dollars for charities doing that. So
Nice.
I don't give a shit. I'm a nerd. And the best part was it all went directly to charities and not through some bullshit other thing.
CEO and
Yeah. But point being, oh, what happened? It lost my marker. Oh, wild. The distress beacon went away.
probably melted because the planet's at 9 quadrillion degrees
Yeah, really?
Kelvin.
Well, anyway, and by the way, except for one guy who his beard was long enough to like cover his belt buckle, Rika is, I guess she would be officially the second most awarded member of the club because there was a women's category, but they would make fake beards. It was pretty funny. Yeah, they had two categories for that. They would do one that was like a creative, like you could make it out of anything and make it look like anything, and there's one that was supposed to be like photorealistic, you know, like actual prosthetic hair, you know. She always did the creative one, except for one time we went to a competition as twins. She placed second in her category and I got sixth, and I was pissed. I was like, you went as me. They were like, yeah, we know.
That's why we did it.
They went, she's the more attractive you.
She said that, yeah, well, they all said she had a better chin. Because I compete, yeah, I competed in sideburns, and, you know, so the chin was, hers was better. So I said, okay. Anyway, 2015, so in 2013, World Mustache and Beard Competition was, I don't think it was in Germany, it might have been in Switzerland, or it might have been in the Netherlands, but it was in Europe. And most of the clubs are in Europe, you know, well, for a long time they were. And America hadn't hosted a beard a world beard and mustache competition, not the real sanctioned one, since 2003, and that was in Alaska. So the Austin,
where you can see Russia from your backyard.
yes, absolutely. The Austin club was the only club at the time that was recognized. Well, the Anchorage and Austin, but the only one in the continental United States that was recognized by the World Mustache and Beard Association. Point being, we're getting there, I promise. In 2013, they already knew that Austin was going to host the 2015 Worlds. So these motherfuckers came up with advertisements that had a picture of Europe with the state of Texas superimposed over it, and Austin flagged and said 2015 World Beard and Mustache Competition, because Texas is as big as Europe almost.
Yeah.
It was fucking nuts. And, it was such great advertisement, and it wasn't a fuck you, but it was definitely a
fuck you.
A come and bring it.
Good job.
You know. Yeah, but it was lighthearted. It had all the right flair to be taken in fun. So I always liked that. And back then, the Austin guys were really nice too. Like they would let you just hang. They'd let you hang out, whatever. They were kind of the celebrities of that little area, but they never let that get to them. They never, they'd hang out with anybody. They'd invite everybody to every party. It wasn't cliquey back then, which was really cool. But those were good.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of American states are as big as freaking European countries, and they're like, how is each state so different? Well, how is each country so different?
Yeah.
Well, they're different countries. Well, essentially. Yeah, that's another. I saw the temperature.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're surrounded. They're gonna get you.
How did I miss? Oh well, he's kind of moving. If I hit him, what's he gonna do? Ah!
Probably shoot back. Aim higher. Got bullet drop. I know I'm behind, but
How am I gonna have bullet drop on a fucking laser gun?
on a low gravity planet at that. Somebody didn't think this part through.
At least not fully.
Drive assist.
There seems to be bullet drop. We need to make sure we keep these gun things realistic. We should add some bullet drop.
Yeah, really.
What? The planet has like 0.03 gravity.
Yeah, you're fired.
What bullet drop?
Oh!
Validating files.
I didn't fucking realize that my goddamn booster doesn't work next to the ship either. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if your turret doesn't deploy for some reason, though.
Target destroyed.
Why just kinda meh? What's wrong, Nero?
Target destroyed.
An SRV.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
So this should have been a wreckage site, but it's all just stuff from my SRV. Which I don't want to fuck around with.
Drive assist off.
Oh, damn, that's close.
Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. We're just flying around space and shooting the shit.
Shooting the shit?
Literally in Dead Last Oh, okay, so he's actually shooting shit.
It's true. That's true. We are also talking
About everything.
just incandescently about everything. If you want to know about the history of PC first-person shooters, all the way through Turok 64, which I know is not a PC one, but it deserves to be.
That was a fun game.
It's a good fucking game.
I never owned it, but I did get to play it. I still have my Nintendo 64.
I have a Nintendo 64. It's not my original one. I must admit.
I still have my original NES.
I wish I had my original NES and SNES.
I had never got the SNES.
I never did either. I had a Sega.
I do have a Sega. It's not mine. I never had one, but I did. One was given to me.
That's so when I was young. Let's see. My sister had the Nintendo. It wasn't that was in her room. And when she went to college, my sister's a decade older than I am, so when she went to college, she took it with her. And so it was like 2 years before I got anything, but they ended up getting me a Sega Genesis kind of late in the generation's life, because I think for my birthday I got a Sega Genesis, and then for Christmas they did buy me the 32X. I do remember that, but then I bought all my games for it. Because I remember, this is the wild thing, I had Doom on a PC that I played religiously. And then I bought Doom for the 32X for some reason, thinking that it was going to be better. And in my young, stupid brain that just paid $60 or $70 for a 32X cartridge, because it was more expensive because it was 32X, I did think it was better. And it was just a kind of a shitty port of it.
Alright, so are you going to bug report that system?
No.
They won't take your first footfalls away.
Yes, they will. I think this is just a really hot system because it's near the lighthouse.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works.
That's how space works.
That's not how space works, John.
You know what? There's sound out here in this game. That's not how space works
I
either.
noticed
So,
that first thing is like, wait a minute.
I can hear the bullets coming. Again, that's also not a thing.
Big.
Or I guess actually that is a thing. If you can hear the bullets coming, they're not going to hit you. Isn't that a thing? If you hear it, that means it's already missed you.
That's the saying. If you heard the shot, it wasn't meant for you.
Right, because it's going to travel faster than the speed of sound.
Yeah.
So there is some science behind that.
I'm watching you look like you're getting it.
It's slow moving, but we're getting there.
Well, that's mud crawling it. It ain't speedy. Put her in low and just let her dig.
Yeah,
Let her eat.
wait until it bogs. I resort to low.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you wait till then to put it in low,
too
the
late.
wheels might have stopped turning.
Oh, we're coming across the river. I might do that now.
Yeah, you want it in low before the wheels stop turning, so the wheels don't stop turning.
Da, 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 da. I don't
I'd have to
know
flip it,
how
that'd be nice
be
too.
tomorrow. I don't know. Last night when you fell off that mountain was pretty brilliant.
Oh, well, like right after you left, I found like I don't know if you know what an International Scout looks like, but it looks like the old Broncos, like the tiny Broncos.
Oh yeah.
I've probably flipped 5 more times after I got that thing.
Well, that's because they flip. That's what they were made to do, I think. Broncos flipped, I know that, or still do if you have them on the road.
I'd love to have one of those old Broncos.
My grandmother
Those
had
things
one
are
for
cool.
years, but that was my sister learned to drive on. Because I remember she was 13, 14 years old. We were out in the country. She was sitting on dictionaries, Grandma was in the passenger seat, and I was just riding around in the back these country roads. My sister driving, illegally. It was the 80s. It was fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kids were tougher back then, they say.
Look at that. He built a bridge.
I made a bridge. Good, because I was worried about backing this thing up.
See, that's one of my favorite parts of like American Truck Sim. Is I'll see a lot of people that when they play it, they'll just use the auto park, and I'm like, well, why are you doing it then?
Yeah, exactly. Why would there be an auto? That's weird to me too.
Well, that's like this
Because
game.
they can't back up a 53-foot trailer. Granted, I've had practice in real life doing it, so
Yeah.
it's a lot harder in a video game though.
That's like this game. Like, why would you do some of the things that people do with the auto docking and all this stuff? Like, when I got good enough to even try doing it, I was like, man, yeah, I would rather try to do it myself. It just seems more fun.
I love validating files. This is so much fun.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This is good. This is looking good. This is looking good.
See, I always start with one in the center directly in front of me, then I go top, bottom, left, or right.
Yeah, but look what this got me. There's biological signals. Oh, look.
No, I'm watching.
Okay. Bacterial colonies. If there was anything else, like if there's also geological, or also another thing, you could rotate through these.
Okay. Well, can you target them though?
Watch. Now I'm in analysis mode, so I can't. It's not quite the same. So I could go to I can go to these, which I'm going to try to do that. But all of those areas right there, all those blue areas, will have the biological signals.
Okay.
So this is so like the last planet I went to that had them, it only had them like in the spots like on this lake, where it was just like they were spread out like in little like patches. So I had to go find the patches. But like this one looks like it's a lot of biological markers.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Land on an alien planet covered in bacteria.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I've got a suit for that.
Orbital flight.
It's great too.
That's how it all starts. I've got a suit for that.
Speaking of,
that's how all those movies start.
You have Amazon. We just discussed this. Have you watched Invincible?
I was wondering about that. Is that good?
I watched it today, the whole thing.
The whole thing today?
And it is so fucking good.
Have you watched The Boys, which I'm sure this
Yes.
Probably had this conversation.
Yes.
I haven't.
I liked season 1 a lot.
You didn't like season 2?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. But see now look what happens. Now that I'm getting close, it goes away. So you gotta like
memorize where it is.
Yeah, you gotta kind of be good at it. Which fortunately I have this other thing that as a marker, and I know that it was kind of in it. So.
All right. Odyssey's back up and running. Let's do this.
I do like The Boys. I thought it was good. This is another good planet. Something about season 2 just didn't jive with me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I still liked it. I still had fun.
Okay.
What was Invincible about? I'm sure I've seen ads for it.
It's a cartoon. And it looks like it was animated by the same kind of animation house that did like maybe not Batman the Animated Series, but like that same era of American cartooning, where it's good animation, but it's also kind of like Venture Brothers looking. Kind of if you mix Batman the Animated Series from the 90s and Venture Brothers, it's that style. But first episode, you know, it's the teenager. He knows that his dad is like basically the Superman character of this world called Omni-Man. And they have like a Earth Defense Force kind of thing. They have all, or like, you know, the Justice League kind of group. They have a bunch of other kind of tropes. And it's about him, and he hadn't gotten his powers and whatever, right? Okay. So the point is, though, that then there's a big twist towards the middle, or actually the end of the first episode kind of sets the tone, because the whole first episode, all the hero work and hero worship is very much like a cartoon. It feels like this could be for like kids. And then suddenly it's not anymore. And you're like, oh no. This took a turn. And it stays in that very dark area the whole rest of the thing. And it's good. It's good. I had a lot of fun with it. And I almost wish I wouldn't have finished it today. I wish there was more. So.
That's what I did with Castlevania when the latest season came out. I purposefully like watched half of it. It's like, alright, I'm gonna give this a break for a second. And
that was very good. I think that's one of the more successful things that Netflix has done recently.
For a video game show, that has no right to be as good as that show is.
I 100% agree. Especially after like Godzilla Earth was awful. I hated it, and I love Godzilla, and that made me so mad that they ruined him. Oh shit! This is the distress signal.
Speaking of cartoons, have either of you ever watched Final Space?
No.
It's hilarious.
Final Space. That sounds familiar.
It was on TBS. It's got this little green alien, which is amazing. Like, I fell in love with Little Green Alien so much, this was years ago, and I think the show's still on, that I actually, when they put out a plushie of him, I got that immediately. His name in the TV show is Mooncake.
Very nice.
That's what the guy names him when he finds him. Because he speaks, he doesn't speak English or anything. But he makes this adorable little sound, and the guy just named him Mooncake.
Now, I surely don't see any biological markers, though. So that must mean that
Can you just sample the soil? I mean,
oh,
I don't know.
That'd be interesting. I can try. Normally, it's pretty obvious. Let's give it a shot. Let's change suits.
Drive assist off.
Well, yeah, I'm walking. Nope. And I certainly don't see anything.
Yeah, I know I'm a little behind, but I'm not seeing anything. You know, I've got the Artemis suit, but I've never even put the damn thing on.
I ran it around earlier today. I sampled 2 items. I was the first discovery of one of them, of the 2, so that was very fortunate.
Is there like a different mode on the default tool? Or?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, no secondary.
What if it wasn't the areas that were bright blue? What if it was the areas that were dark brown?
Well, it'd be fucking dumb. But you say that, and that first one that I found biological stuff that I tried to scan it, it was like covered in grass, and only had a few little spots of stuff that wasn't grass. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's the opposite. Because it had a grass on there that was some lime grass or something. I don't know what they're calling it. But then I found these giant mushrooms too.
Drive assist.
That I weren't.
Did you sample the giant?
Yeah.
Space
Took a
mushrooms?
big old sample of them. Me and Major.
Is that why you logged off earlier? You
Yeah.
were trying the space mushrooms.
Yeah. Me and Major Tom had a meeting. What they call
It
it?
wasn't that you were hangry with the game. It was that the space mushrooms got you.
Yeah, they kicked in.
It's that's one of the funniest TikToks I've seen. Is it shows this girl and she goes, "I've got to go to work in like 20 minutes, and I hope you don't mind, but I have ate your pizza, but I left $20 so you can get yourself a new one. But I think I did you a favor because the mushrooms on it that were really dried out." And her friend goes, "That's not what I'm worried about." And her friend, and then the original one goes, "I'm not going to work today, am I?" No, you're not.
All right, let's try your way of looking at it.
Quest docking.
Oh shit!
Did you forget your SRV?
No, but that would have been hilarious.
Landing gear deployed.
Gear down.
Good landing. Yep.
Any landing you can walk away from.
It's a good landing.
Good way of looking at it.
I have a friend who's actually training to be a pilot, and he said that's not true. I said, well, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah.
I can do that. So yeah, I think you're right. I don't see anything crazy interesting. Alright. What is my Phantom fucked up? No, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna test your theory. And then we're gonna go to the neutron star. Andrew, you might want to see that. I'll let you know when we get there.
Neutron, yeah, let me know.
I know it's
Oh.
been a long time coming, but
But Josh suffers from shiny objects syndrome. Like
that doesn't sound like me, no.
No.
Well, and it's wild too. In something like this, yes, it's ooh, you know, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But like, it's just because that's what I do this for. But like, if I'm at work or if I'm doing something around the farm, I'm a fucking single task person, and it's like I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it this way, and I'm getting it done, and like just. Well, and it's funny. Rika always says because she's probably on paper stronger than I am. She's a power lifter. That's you know.
You said she throws trees. That's
Yeah.
not on paper. That's real life.
Yeah. Well, but no, but that's the thing, is that loosen a bolt. Can't do it. You can't. It's bizarre stuff. Move a sofa. Can't do it. And I'm not talking like she doesn't wanna. It's like cannot do this, and I'm like, this is wild. And like I get stuff done by sheer force of will that she will have tried and come and gotten me to help her, and I'll just do it by myself first try. And it's just like she wouldn't come and get me and waste my time if she could have
You're a
done
Doom
it.
guy.
Sheer force of will. That's why he and I get along so well. All right. Okay, so we're thinking Tuvon the not blue.
That, yeah, seems like a good bet. Oh, illegal mission. Yeah, I don't want to do an illegal mission.
All right, I'm gonna
All right,
kind of head over. to these deeper blues also and get in between that.
Hey, water.
Oh, what's
Thank
water?
you for the bits.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, did you get my
What am I doing?
message on Discord?
yes.
Okay.
Don't know if the last patch did that for the. I guess you're talking about on foot. I don't know if it did. I will check when I get back here. Serious.
Yeah, he's serious.
Now he was asking what system I was in.
I know.
I'm currently heading to.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Where am I going? Dwatma? Dwamta? Whatever. I'm finally unlocking Quint.
This is a good planet. It's got I can see a canyon run in front of me, but it's also got like good plateaus and mountains and stuff. They're not super dramatic, but they're good. Oh, give me some sort of suitable terrain. Come on. Yes. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I can't believe I started this hours ago and I'm still working on the second engineer.
I can. It took me like a weekend to get Felicity unlocked. Okay. So let's take out our tool in space.
Don't take out your tool in space.
Oh no.
That seems like a horrible idea.
Man, I don't.
Shrinkage is real.
Depends on what planet.
Well, this
Yeah, the
this
one
planet's 9 quintillion degrees,
Is
so
that the same one?
they all are. The whole system is.
Based
Okay,
on
so-
that system.
So that one, it would just be instant melting. Yeah, I haven't done anything on foot today, Water. I've just been working on engineers. I got Elvira done. I'm working on unlocking Marcus right now.
Yeah, it must be a pretty rare. Oh, and you know what? It said there was only one biological signal, so I just haven't found it yet. So yeah, I'm not gonna hunt for it, but okay, that makes sense.
You should be able to target them instead of it being
Like-
something you just.
Yeah, it should be more like how it was before. I don't disagree with that.
Landing gear retracted.
Sure, either, because there's like one of the stats that comes up on the when you're doing the engineering says like optimal mass. I don't know if that's talking about the optimal mass of like what it can manage, or it's not very clear in the when it's talking about that stuff in the engineering. I don't remember.
Oh,
I did
oh,
something
oh.
to this. No, I did shields on this earlier.
Damn.
What?
It says signal detected, notable signal biological, but it doesn't pop up. Now I will report that. Because it popped up saying it was a new one.
Please don't crash again. Northwest docking.
Oh, that's a little disappointing.
You decrease your speed immediately. You kiss my ass. Here, dude.
Alright. Let's go.
Are you going to the lighthouse now?
We're going to the lighthouse.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
2, 1.
engage.
As the indie developed little known plumber Mario said, here we go.
It's a me. Oh, okay.
Also true though. Also true. Yeah, just not as good a context, but I'm down. You know, I can't fault you for that.
I'm not sure either. Water. It's one of those things where I need to find somebody that knows more about the engineering, because it's not clear.
Would that be the Beastie Boys?
What about the Beastie Boys?
Don't they have that song where they're like, "Step at an engineer," and that's
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It's very popular, obviously. Yikes!
Back in the early 2000s. Well, those are earlier than that, wasn't it?
All right, here we go. Intergalactic.
Yeah.
Intergalactic
Or was it?
Plan. 2001, 2002.
Okay.
That's
See, the song I immediately think of is Brass Monkey.
and that's earlier. And Sabotage is
Or
like
No Sleep
96,
Till
97, and that's early too. That's the 80s. All right, do you see it, Andrew?
Alright, let me.
No,
put my
not yet,
chicken
because
part.
it's still loading on the stream.
Yeah, but that gives enough warning. It's ruined.
No, my light.
He's still warping there.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it's ruined. So that used to be the tiniest little speck with this giant, like, thing coming out of it.
What the actual did they do to the neutron stars?
Ruined it.
They used to be really pretty.
They did. And so you can tell by its light that it's the bloom. Actually, you know what? We can test this.
Be careful.
I know, that's why I aimed up.
Yeah, it is. It's the bloom. Because it disappears. Man, they've got so much they need to fix. Yeah, staring at the... I did that earlier. I just sat and stared
Nah,
at the engineering
it's
screen.
it's not the bloom. I just turned the bloom off. Oh.
What if you relog with the bloom off? Maybe it's something where you have to relog.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Extra points if you flip it.
No. No points about it.
I didn't stay in it long enough.
Oh.
Now I
Why
can't
did
even
I
find it.
choose this path?
I'm just
'Cause it
I'm
seemed like a good idea at the time.
It did. It did. Oh.
I'm very surprised that that's
No, he's at Jackson's lighthouse water, and it just looks like a gigantic marshmallow.
no, it's bad. Yeah, it's very bad.
I'm guessing it used to look different.
Yeah, it used to
Yeah,
just be a little blue speck with the
with
blooms
the
coming out of
huge,
it.
with the huge, yeah, things coming out of it. Like, well, it looked like it did on the little mini map. Sadly, I'm gonna have to jump away and jump back. I can't even see it again. So, but that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we'll go to Jackson's Lighthouse 2? No, that's not out of the system. We'll just go one jump over, come right back. I was trying to charge it, and it didn't want to charge it.
Oh, I got a message.
Oh wait, did it?
What's a
Did it charge it?
reputation?
No,
not yet. All right.
Invitation from Marco Quinn.
Frameshift drive
The
charging.
suit's in charge of it.
And see-
indicated you're a suitable candidate for my talents. I specialize in power systems, so if you're interested, come and see me. My location
You'll-
has been added to your map.
You'll know it's wrong, Water, because it looks crazy. You'll instantly know it's wrong. But
He's got to jump away and then he'll jump back.
yeah, I gotta. That's what I'm doing, Water. I'm turning around. It's so small in space to get it back around is real tough. So I'm just gonna jump away and jump right back, and then it'll put it right in the frame. I'm gonna get another screenshot of it, because I want to put it on the. I would like to put it on the thing.
Gotta get a screenshot to bug report it.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Oh yeah, just like your planet where it's 9 quadrillion.
I did get a screenshot
degrees.
of one of them. I might do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so yeah,
Or the 20 planets where it's 9 quadrillion degrees.
and I got first footfall on 5 of them. All right.
See, I think they should fix it so that nobody can land it on planets like that from now on, or fix the temperature, but then lock it so that yours are first footfall, just
Yeah.
because you were bug reported, which is what they'll do
Oh,
a
that's
lot of
true.
times.
Yeah. All right, so this was right. This looks right, but that's wrong. Like you can't even read Jackson's Lighthouse. That's tough. That's so bad. And I had Bloom on high originally. And it's still the same. Alright, but Andrew, what I'm trying to do with this, and see, this makes it really fucking hard to do, is you can't, since I can't see how close I am to the star, you gotta ride the coattails. And you can frame shift, you can boost your
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Your intergalactic engine.
Frameshift drive
supercharged. It spits me out. So now
Whoa.
instead of 65 or 67 light years, I have 265 light year jump range. It's called using the
Alright.
neutron star highway.
Okay.
So now I can jump really far, is the idea. Route settings, I should be able to see, and it looks like it knows. So, yep, so I'm good to go. And I should be able to get somewhere 265 light years away. So, like, how's Desiok doing? That's only 48 light years away. Let's get somewhere farther away and just make one big jump. Oh, I wonder if I could go home.
Rouse 342.
Yep.
What?
That might be a little tough. I see you. No, not you.
I'm fighting an interdiction while I'm trying to go to the engineer.
Where is my...
I do like the way the interdictions look now, though.
It
Because the
does.
space gets all wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I could make it.
How far is it for you?
226.
Then your jump range is currently 260.
265.
But if you're jumping home, I'm assuming you're calling it.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna hang out. I'm just not gonna play anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
See ya.
Yeah, water.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
Everything gets much smaller when you have ships with these gigantic jump ranges, because we're flying around in our ships that are basically our exploration ships, just getting used to them. I mean, I'm not. I'm flying around in the Raven, but it's essentially the same because it's just an Asp Explorer.
But yeah, Water, I see your chat now. Sorry, I was trying to get in that cone. So yeah, it works correctly, and the tails are correct, but you can't see the edge of the star. And also, when you have your orbital lines on, you can't see those either. Which actually, the orbital lines on this star give me trouble. There they are. But you can't see those. And if you get too close to that thing, you're done. Like, it's game over, man. So...
Game over, man.
That's right.
Game over.
So it's important to be able to see how big that star is. And if you have this giant marshmallow-looking motherfucker, that don't work.
I could have swore that was that button, but it didn't work.
But at least it's working now. Well, that's true. Fuck a white dwarf.
Yeah. White dwarves are fun.
That's what they called me in high school. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, I know we went to separate high schools, but I don't think I remember that being
Yeah.
a thing.
No. You know, but now this is real. There was I don't remember which pizza company had it, but one of them had a mascot for a little while called Bad Andy, and it was like a little monkey. And for some reason, my buddy Zach nicknamed me Bad Andy in like 9th grade. And like that stuck longer than it should have. And people thought my name was Andy. I was like, yeah. I was like, guys, we've been going to school together forever. Like, why would you think my name is Andy?
Alright. You now have a new nickname. Not really.
But yeah, it's usable. The star looks really bad. So,
Alright,
you
I'm
don't...
gonna go into Patterson and see if they've added wing missions for, like, team missions, I guess they would call them.
Yeah, it'd be team missions. No, I didn't. Yeah, I know how to turn the FS depots on. If I was plotting an actual course, I would have used that if I was doing something that would go beyond just one jump. You have to turn on that boost, but since I didn't have to do that, I didn't bother.
Gear down. I'm going too fast. Going too fast. I'm gonna boop. Nope.
Access approved.
Not gonna boop the back of the station.
Oh
Forward
god.
first.
Maybe I had the bloom lower than that, because that looks like garbage now. I don't know why anybody really uses bloom that much. Let's put it on a medium. There we go. That's significantly better. Holy crap.
I don't know if I have bloom on. I probably do, but...
Sorry about your corn, farmer.
That's never something you want to hear from somebody that's four-wheeling.
Well, I was pulling his truck out because apparently he got stuck, so I may have taken out a couple corn plants.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah.
You'll like this.
Will I?
Yeah, well, maybe. You'll at least get it. This is the last thing that I have to show you today.
Oh.
I just became allied with the Federation.
Check out where I'm landing. You can see it printed under the mail slot.
I'll make that bigger.
You'll be able to read it when I get close enough.
Oh, really? That's your space station.
That's my space station. Oh, it locked up on me. Yeah, that's my space station.
Damn, I didn't know you were that high up in
I'm
Elite Dangerous.
pretty high up.
You could have just left it at pretty high.
Well, I was on the space mushrooms. But y'all all ate the pizza, so you're all fucked now.
No, I had a calzone.
That's true, actually. Oh, that guy.
Got a truck stuck out here, too.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, stuck the landing. Not bad. I'm just gonna run to the starport.
It's only 60 missions, but let's see. Did they add restore, prepare drilling base for operation? It's not bad. Wow. Something tells me if I take one, it'll get rid of the other. Anyway. I'm not seeing any team missions. Water.
Yeah, I don't think they're ready yet. I think the only way to make it work is if you can stack shit. Like we've been trying to do.
This keeps blowing up and then shrinking in the background, so I'm just going to shrink it in the background on my own.
What is it?
IQ. Corsair IQ.
Just to make your lights go. Yeah.
Yeah. Controls all the lights and the custom fan curves and everything.
Mmm. Okay.
Whenever you're in the market, give me a shout if you have any questions.
Love him.
FDev has a lot of stuff that's high priority, and I just don't think they have the developers to do it.
The team missions? Yeah.
Yeah. Because they want to fix all... And I think the team missions are high priority, but right now they're chasing all the bugs.
It's stability.
And keeping the game stable and playable is more important than adding features. That paint job has seen better days. I can't get over it because I'll see new scratches every time I land and like whatever. I'm not fixing the paint. That's 80 credits. Might need those.
All right, so let's go see if I can get ionized gas and chemical super base to at least upgrade a weapon.
I'm getting off here. No, I'm not.
What did I want?
Ionized gas
and chemical super base. All right.
Yes, chemical super base.
I can do for you?
We'll fix the structural. I'm not fixing the paint.
Something I could. So how may I be of service today?
All right.
I like that I have like a woman from Arkansas at the bar and a guy from Scotland at the place selling me weapons. Like I feel like I need them swapped.
That you do need them swapped. Hey y'all, I got some guns for you. Bud, you need a drink?
Yeah, yeah.
Except I don't sell any alcohol.
Yeah, it's true. So I guess not. They don't even.
Gear up.
They don't even have these things for trade.
All right, let's go see an engineer. That'll be the second of 12 in the unlock chain, or 14. How many are on this guide? No,
oh, well.
He's third. There's 14 total.
So you're telling me though that I'm close and I'm close.
Sure, take a look around.
Jump to Super Cruise.
Like where do I find?
Something that probably isn't gonna work, but we'll find out.
You got this.
I believe in you.
When in doubt, throttle out.
Well,
Come back when you're ready.
I don't know if you noticed I have a little crane on the end of my truck, and I'm gonna see if I can pick up another truck with it. Let's see what happens.
Hello.
You're gonna roll your truck.
I have acres, it's alright.
Did you find an upgraded gun?
Oh no, I've already had those.
Oh.
Oh, it's sinking my truck. Nope.
I don't have
No, yeah, I have.
None of these guns
I have
will let you
two.
down.
I was trying to upgrade my executioner or whatever it's called. Oppressor? No, executioner. That's a grade 1.
There's no method to the madness for the upgraded suits. It's completely random. I was able to get a grade 3 Dominator earlier by following the thread that's on Frontier's website.
I truly think it's a BGS thing, and that systems that are really far out, you're more likely to get them. Or stations, I should
People are
say.
just jumping on this stuff so fast that
It's hard, yeah.
that was back at 8 o'clock. Let's see. Page 89.
Wow.
Let's see. G2 Dominator. I don't need that. I need a Maverick and Artemis. Anyway. Do you need a grade 2? What was it I found earlier? Just ask Scuba if he needed it.
Was it a Dom?
Do you need grade 2 Maverick?
It was Maverick.
Water?
Somebody just picked up a G3 Artemis 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I need one. That or I'm gonna have to put some time in on foot trying to upgrade a suit. Alright, where was I? Let me drop throttle a bit. Galaxy map.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of DOMs sitting out there. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pop this stream out of here. Thanks everybody for showing up and hanging out. I'm not going to go anywhere with you guys, so I'll still be on the chat. But I'm going to bring up and let's see what we're going to do here.
There was a G2 Artemis. Oh wait, I know how to find the system. Not a G2 Artemis, a G2 Mav. Read gateway in that system. Water. There was a G2 Maverick there earlier. I didn't post it on the forums or anything, so it should hypothetically still be there. That system. Read gateway. And while you're there, I didn't do it because I was working on engineers, but while you're there, go check the rest of this system. There might be more.
If you find a station, if you miss out on one, but you feel like the source is reliable, go to like the next station over. You'd be surprised.
Right there, Josh.
You're welcome, man. It seems arbitrary, but you know, I feel like I need to do it more often instead of just showing up and leaving. So.
Yeah, I've been working on trying to get these engineers unlocked all day, so I didn't jump to any of the other, and there's a ton of stations in that system. So go check the rest of them, see what you find, and let me know.